Hello guys, good morning. It is super early. You guys jumped in here quick. Good morning, good morning. Doing some more libraries today, but one of them are going to be different than normal. Well, the galaxies. We're doing 3 traditional galaxies, and then one is going to be different color scheme entirely, which I'm excited for. A nice little change. How do I get glitter on this? A lot of y'all up early. I expected you guys to be sleeping. Usually I'm sleeping right now. If I get my head in frame, I apologize. My blind ass can't see. I'm too stubborn to wear my damn glasses. I really need to get new glasses. I don't like the prescription that I have on. The ones that I currently have. Good morning, everybody. Lots of people. I was not expecting so many people this early. It's okay. The more the merrier. I have 2 cups with the templates already applied. I just didn't apply these last 2. I was going to wait to come on in case you guys had questions on the application process. Forgot to close my door. Cat snuck in here. Happy Days Tumblers. That's what your name was. I knew it was something. I couldn't remember what it was. I thought I was missing your lives forever, and I was like, damn it, it's because you changed your name. I don't know what it is. Okay. Highline Designs. Yes, I remember the old name. I couldn't remember what the new one was. It's one of those things, like, I recognize it when I see it, like if you comment on my post. And even then, I'm like 60% sure it's you. Cat, what are you doing? Stop it. Is it like a 30-day thing? You have to keep it for 30 days before you can fix it? Ow. I stabbed myself first thing in the morning. At least it's only 1. Last time I kept count, it was embarrassing the number of times I stabbed my finger in it. in the live. Good morning, everybody. It's weird, I'm holding these things backwards. I tried to be fancy and like paint my nails, and by paint my nails I just mean a boring sheer color with a top coat, but my dumbass forgot how often I work with acetone and proceeded to fuck them up as soon as I finished them. So they look a little wonky, that's why. I was trying to be all feminine and shit, and clearly that's not my go-to. Good morning. Ew, did I really just stick that on there perfectly? Damn near. Watch me screw it up now trying to perfect it. The OCD. Nope. Holy shit, perfect. I usually try to go on at 11 in the afternoon, morning, whatever you consider it. I'm just trying to start going on earlier so I can get these done and have more time in the evening to work on templates, because I don't feel like the one Wednesday, the one day a week that I designate for templates is really enough time to get anything done. So I'm gonna try and change my schedule a bit. I'm just gonna start getting up around 5 with my husband and doing stuff there. I do 4 days, so even if you get on around 11, I'll still be here. I did experiment today cutting my template a little wider than usual, and it works for me because I tend to overcut when I trim the sides. So this does work. What is it that you're putting on the tumbler? What I'm doing right now is applying template tape. Traditionally it's transparent when you remove the top layer, the white layer, but I have mine applied over white vinyl, so in my case it's not transparent. Good morning. Is there a transfer tape you prefer? The template tape or transfer tape? There is a transfer tape that I have linked in under the supplies link for my bio. I believe it's a Frisco brand, and it's very affordable. You get quite a bit of it. So if you are asking for transfer tape, that's the one I prefer. I have like a huge roll of it. It's this thing. And there is a ton. This is the first time I've had to repurchase that roll. I'm not even done with my initial roll yet, but I just bought some just in case. It's lasted me forever. You're welcome. Put this on so perfect I couldn't find the seam. I'm getting bubbles. I think this is from my applying the transfer tape to my vinyl though, because I know one of them did not do too well in avoiding the bubbles, but the other one did pretty good. This is probably the one that was not very good. Bubbles all in this one. Right. For those who were asking about the cut settings, and I told you guys I was getting a new blade and I was going to run my little experiment. Well, I did get a new blade, and then I went back to my original cut setting, which was vinyl, and yeah, huge difference. So it's definitely the condition of your blade that makes or breaks your settings. What brand of transfer tape do you use? I believe the brand is Frisco or Fresco, but if you click on the supplies link in my bio, it'll take you to Amazon, and it's listed there. I forgot what I paid for. I think it's like 12 or 13 bucks, but you get like a shit ton of it. You're welcome. This one I applied slightly crooked, so I'm going to fix this and give the illusion that I completely fixed it. But really, I'm just going to cut a slight little angle here. Tricks of the mind. Good morning. Good morning. All right. We have 4 tumblers prepped today. They are all going to be galaxies today, but one of them is going to be unique. One of them is going to be, it's going to be a galaxy, but it's going to be a different kind of galaxy with a whole different color scheme, so I'm really excited for that one. A nice change. I'm going to try this when my kids goes back to school. I'm a little nervous. It's really fun. It's it can be intimidating at first, but I think you'll enjoy it. Are you using the library template? Because if you are, I did just make some changes to the template and I uploaded that to the free downloads folder, and it will make reading it a lot easier. The books will come off in 1 piece versus 3, like most of them come off in 3 pieces traditionally. Oh, this is weeding so much better. I'm so glad I switched my blade. Holy shit, huge difference. I knew the cut looked good, but feeling this now, yes. Holy shit. I am amazed. It never weeds this easy. Change your blade, y'all. It helps, I swear. I was gonna try the tinfoil trick but I didn't. But I did save my blade, so I can. But I didn't test it this morning. I'm not sure. Probably Cricut and I just don't see eye to eye at times. I understand that one. I actually bought a whole new Cricut because I thought my Air 2, I had zero problems with my Air 2. But I thought it was broken. So I was in the middle of a project. I ran to the store and I bought the maker and came home. And I had the same exact problem on the maker. It turns out my dumbass just took an extremely detailed cut and made it small. So it was kind of spazzing out in one little spot, trying to cut all those little detailed spots. Yeah, it was me. So I ended up selling my Air 2 and kept the maker because I already bought it. I think it's the maker. I don't know how to tell if it's a maker or maker 3. I wasn't really paying attention when I bought it. I was in a hurry. But I think it's the maker. You have a maker too? They have so many cool things you can do with this machine, but I don't think I would ever really use all the functionalities that it has. I would love to, but I don't think I have the time, realistically. I do want to try the acrylic blanks, though. I think that would be really fun. I cannot believe how easy this is to weed. I should have changed my blade sooner. The one I took out was definitely, like, you could see like residue on it. So I'm not surprised. This made a huge difference. Trying to download the free Batman template, but I got an error message. There were a couple of people, I said that weird, a couple people who had a problem downloading the files. What worked for one person was to download it from a computer. What worked for the other one was to download the Google Drive application, because they were doing it on mobile. Was to download the Google Drive app and sign into their Google account, and then it let them download it. So one of those solutions might work for you too. I'm not sure why it gives you guys problems. I tested it on my end and it didn't give me any issues, but I know everybody's different. So I haven't figured out a global solution yet other than those two. Eventually I'll see if I can figure out how to put them on the website. I had one on the website for free, but every time someone would download it, it would give me like an order to fulfill, even though it was a digital file. I didn't need to fulfill it. And it just gave me so much more work to have to clear all those out, so I took it off and threw it in the folders. So I have to do some research to figure out how to eliminate that problem, and maybe I can put them back on the website. Oh my gosh, this is weeding beautifully. Freaking blade. That was it. Holy shit, this is incredible. I'm spoiled now. I'm gonna start changing my blade like every day. That's extreme, but definitely more often. Make it look so simple. I've been fighting with this shit for a while. And literally all I did today was I changed my blade this morning, and this is weeding beautifully. And it wasn't an old blade, like I literally just changed it not too long ago, but When I took it out, it was kind of like, and I wouldn't really say gummy, but you could see, you know, visually you can see like residue on it. So it probably was really gummy. But this is, I've never weeded something this easy. It's satisfying. I was scrolling now and I'm stuck. Do I apologize? I'm sorry you're stuck. Oh my gosh. If every template was like this, I would never fucking complain about these things. I was having so much trouble past couple weeks. Well, probably not weeks, but a week at least. Holy shit. I'm amazed. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, I apologize, but this is just incredible in comparison to what I've been dealing with the past week or so. Oh, pulling up too many. Do you guys have Spirit Halloween open where you guys are yet? My 7 kids are about to wake up. This is relaxing before a crazy day. Have a great day and super work. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Hope the kiddos are well behaved in the morning for you. Maybe you can enjoy the peace a little bit longer. Keep getting this alert that my camera's off in the front door, which is weird because it's usually not. I get that alert and I open it and it's still fine. I don't know why I keep getting that message. Okay. Is that it? Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Okay. I've seen one pop up, not open yet. Is this, where is this? I'm not sure what you mean on that, I'm sorry. This is like craft porn for me. This is incredible. You asked about Spirit. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I already forgot that I asked that question. Can you tell that I'm ADHD? If not, my ADHD is totally showing. I thought you were talking about my templates. Somebody commented that the templates were downloading for them. Hello. Good morning. Yes, for them, we're doing 4 galaxies, but one will be different. Different type of galaxy, different colors. We have like 6 Spirit Halloweens near us, and we had one open yesterday, and we went to the opening. We always go when they open, so there are some things that they don't have, but they had some really cool shit. I spent too much money. Of course, home decor, because best time of year for home decor is freaking Halloween. My ADHD works in a different way. Always absent-minded. Yeah, I get that too. Mine's kind of, I don't know, it's wishy-washy. And then I read something, I forgot where I read it, but for females, when it's that time of the month, if we have like medication for ADHD, it's not as effective during that time of the month. So I'm wondering, I don't have that problem because I have an IUD, but I think that is, I think I'm supposed to be right now. And I kind of blame that for part of my chaos. It makes sense because I have noticed that with some people. It was a lot of fun when I had a brain tumor. Oh no, I'm sure that was, well, I'm going to say twice as bad, but I'm sure that's an understatement. I bought way too much Halloween this year and there's still a lot on my wish list. Yes. We actually went to 3 Michaels this week. All because I saw someone post a video on TikTok, yay TikTok, of a skull. It was like a teal skull with like stuff carved into it. But all the Michaels near me, they only have the black, gold, and another color. Silver? Bronze? I don't remember. Maybe ivory. They never had the teal one. I wanted the teal one. So I gave up on my hunt for a teal skull. But I did get a cool skull at Spirit Halloween. I think it had like the Ouija board type stuff and the like engraved in its head, and it was like a little box you can take the top of the skull off and put stuff in it. So my husband uses it for his wallet and stuff like that now. Out of sight, out of mind, but still pretty. My husband and I, our anniversary is the day before Halloween, and there are a lot of like skull couple type things at Michael's, but their home decor was not on sale when I went there. So I do want to go back when their home decor is on sale and grab some stuff like that. I grabbed a few, but I didn't want to spend too much with it not being any more than 20% off with the little coupon. What kind of vinyl do you use for this? This is actually double-sided adhesive. In my bio, there is a template tape that's linked there, and that's what this is. I just stick one side to the tumbler and cut the design into the other side. I do apply mine over white vinyl though, just so I don't have to base coat my tumbler. I kind of cheat, but it works for me. But you don't have to apply it over vinyl. You can just stick it straight on your tumbler. I was able to download it with black. That's probably because it's a transparent image. So the background of whatever application you're looking at is probably black, so it looks like it's black on black, if that makes sense. So I don't think you're doing anything wrong. If you import it into Cricut, it should be okay. Or Silhouette, whatever software you use. It does that too when I try to look at the file on my iPad, because the Photos app background is black and I can never see my my lines. You're welcome. If you guys hear some clicking, I do have 5 turners with epoxy on them right now, so that's what the noise is back there. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. And use that like a, I don't know, monthly reminder maybe to change my blade in my machine. I don't know, I have to figure out how long these last with the tape. I know they come up pretty quick. Okay, 2 down. Oh, I did finally get some more of these weeding pins, and if you guys were waiting on that, they have been restocked finally. What cut setting do you use when you cut the template? I use the vinyl setting. But I did just change my blade. I was having trouble with my cut settings for the past like week or more, and I just changed my blade and I went back to being able to use vinyl without issue. So I highly recommend changing your blade if it's giving you any sort of issues. This is weeding beautifully. It's like craft porn. It does kind of vary depending on the tape that you use too. Because some tapes have a different thickness for the very top layer, and that's all you want to cut through. It's just the white top layer. So for this template tape that's linked in my bio, this one I use vinyl. I used to use one on Amazon, a cat scratch version, and that one I used washi and more pressure. So it might vary a little bit. You're welcome. I've heard for Tumbler tape to use washi setting. Yes, it depends on your tape, that's all. But yeah, I did use washi and more pressure for the other brand, but for this brand, vinyl works perfect. Sounds like my dogs are awake. They're in their kennel. I'm gonna have to get up here soon and let them outside. I hear one of them making noise over there. Roxy's probably still sleeping. It's probably Dakota who's up. Usually she's the first one. Oh, this has me so spoiled right now. You know what? I forgot I still have this camera way up here. I can bring it closer for you guys. Maybe I should move that back a little bit because I am already off frame. You put epoxy over it after? I do. I spray paint it first to kind of lock all the glitter in so it doesn't move on you, but afterwards, yes, I do epoxy it. Someone said they actually used hairspray to lock it in instead of spray paint, which I haven't tried yet, but it would allow you to do that indoors instead of outdoors. So it's something I do want to try. I think that would be useful if it worked. Alright. 3 down in record time. One more. I got so many bubbles on it this time. You do all vinyl tumblers? Well, this is a double-sided adhesive. So with these little pieces that I'm peeling up, it's revealing a layer of adhesive right here. It's like a piece of tape, basically. So I'll pour glitter over this. In this case, it'll be black, so it'll just give me a black outline. So then I'll peel out the other pieces and color them whatever color I'd like to. And when I'm finished, I'll just spray paint it to lock all the glitter in, and then seal it. Started doing fabric tumblers. Those are very challenging to me, but they're very pretty. I do like the texture it gives. I'm OCD, so like getting the edges perfectly like clean and crisp drive me nuts. And then getting it to stay and then having to seal it with glue. I don't have the patience for it, and I always see flaws in my own work. In the end, it looks good, but I don't know, I guess I just can't see the beauty in it as I'm working, and it stresses me out. They are very pretty tumblers, though. Gives you a whole new world of options. No, the first piece that wants to give me problems. You were all doing so well. So much you can do with tumblers. Yes, you were right. There is so much. Like when people started doing like the weed tumblers, and they were using, I forgot what. Was it basil or thyme? Oregano? I think it was oregano, maybe. They would use oregano for them. It was awesome. So now that is creative. Or people would do like the construction equipment, and they'd actually go outside and put actual mud on it. Or even the sawdust tumblers. And I used to work at Home Depot, so I'd get all kinds of sawdust from the machines and make those sawdust tumblers. Even the key machine, I take the scraps from the key machine that cuts your keys and stuff, and I'd save, I haven't used it yet. Well, I did actually, I used it in like a keychain, but I haven't done a whole tumbler in the scraps from that machine yet. But I wanted to. I did do a little keychain with it though. Did you design this print? Partially. The main part of the file, the archway design, and part of this paneling was based on a sketch that I found online. So I recreated that with solid lines so I can use it for a template, and then expanded on it and kind of built the library from it. So part of it is me, but the focal point is not me. Okay, is that everything? Alright, time for glitter, which means I need bigger paper. For those of you who are waiting on some of the glitter to be restocked, I did get a notification towards the end of last week that it has left customs, so I should have the glitter soon. You're so early. I am early. I'm gonna change my schedule to closer to matching my husband's schedule. And getting in here early will actually help me get more tumblers done. So I'm doing 4 today, and hopefully, since the template has been redesigned and the books are easier to weed, it hopefully won't take me as long. We'll see. Today is an experiment. I got up at 4 something this morning. Usually can't sleep that early anyway. I just kind of lay there and play on my phone. You know what? I discovered last week that this is a bad idea. It does not help me keep glitter off of my hand. All it does is make a bigger mess. So let me not do that. And just glitter it like this. How is that sticking? This is the little outline pieces. When I was pulling them up, it revealed a layer of adhesive that's underneath it, because this is a big sheet of double-sided adhesive. One side sticks to your tumbler and the other side is underneath this white stuff. So the glitter just sticks to that adhesive that I exposed. You just expose it color by color. This is the template tape that's linked in my bio. It's the material that I'm using. So satisfying. I'm enjoying my morning at work watching you. Aw. There you go. Give you something to occupy yourself with a little bit. Some background noise. Hopefully, because I got on here so early, when I get off, I can actually browse some lives. Maybe I can have a live on in the background. I haven't seen a live with somebody else doing this. I would like to. I know a lot of you guys do. Well, I know you guys do this. I don't know if you go live doing it, but I'm going to look later. So you guys are always talking about how relaxing it is. I want to be relaxed. I want to watch somebody do this. I don't know if Kelsey is still on here. I used to watch her lives when I was working, or Sophia. I watched Sophia's lives too. Amazing that you can do cups like that. Thank you. It's very fun. I didn't come up with the method. It's referred to as the burst method. I just didn't really care for the designs on the traditional burst idea when it came out. So I started designing my own templates. This one, I created it as a template, but the original design itself, the archway, the paneling designs, it's not mine. That was from something I found online. But I expanded on what I found and created the library off of it. But this one is a free file. It's linked in my bio if you guys want to use it. There's a free downloads link at the bottom. I need to get a better brush. The one I have just moves the glitter around. You know, sometimes it may not be the brush itself. It might just be the way that you're brushing, because I had that problem too, and I had to train myself to break the habit of how I was doing it. Let me get part of this on here, because if I just brush downwards, it doesn't really do much, but if I brush this way, it will clear it off. So sometimes it's how you do it, or even at an angle, and like pushing the glitter off of it helps, but just using it traditionally, it doesn't really do too much. But this is a chip brush too, like something you would use to dry brush, and it's stiffer, so I think that does help a little bit. And also, if you're having problems with your glitter sticking, even with a brush like this, or technique or whatever like this, try taking a dryer sheet and running a dryer sheet over your template tape before you cut your design into it, because that'll just remove all the static and your glitter won't be able to cling to it as well. When I mix glitter for the websites, for all the custom mixes, I actually clean out my totes with dryer sheets, because the glitter just falls like sand instead of clinging to the sides. Even when I wash it with soap and water and a hose and everything, glitter still clings. Dryer sheets are my secret. super, super useful. I need to find my box of dryer sheets though, because I lost them. I don't know where they are. You're welcome. I'm making a mess this morning. More black. I'm running out of my blacks. Even after I switched to this one and then combined 2 jars, I'm still running low. I need my glitter to get here. Do you add more colors or does it stay black and white? I do add more colors. All these different pieces, like the books here, for example, I'll weed each book. So if my next color is purple, I'll weed everything that I want purple and do exactly the same thing here. You just go color by color. But I do recommend working from dark to light. If you were to put white on here, for example, and then go back and do your outline in black or whatever color, you will contaminate your white. You'll get little black specks in it. So I do try and make an effort to work from dark to light, but sometimes I do mess up. It happens. So that is what it looks like black and white. I think this stage and then when I color the background of this are like my 2 favorite stages of this tumbler. It's just so simple. One of these days I will epoxy them like that. But for now, they need to be colored. I don't know what I'm trying to put the lid on my glitter, but done. I have one more. Wish I could stay and watch you work because this is so cool. And I have to go back and watch your lives. I do post, well, like one of each tumbler design. I'll post my lives on YouTube. That's linked in my bio. So there are quite a few videos on there if you'd like to go watch those. And there are a few how-to videos linked in my bio too. I will be adding another start to finish tutorial. I had that requested last week. So I will be filming that for you guys soon. And I'll get that posted in there too. But I am live like 5 days a week, so if you ever have any questions, just pop on here. I don't mind answering questions. You're welcome. I hope your day goes well as well. Goes well as well. It sounds weird. Goes good as well. Alright, done with this black. What is that? Oh, this is a little vacuum. I've got 3 of them. They don't come glittered. They come with an acrylic top like on this one. I just glittered them. But they suck up. This one I haven't used yet. They have bristles in the bottom and they kind of suck up all the glitter. And they have little filters here so it doesn't come flying back out and it collects in here. So it has a little button on it. And these are rechargeable, but they do have battery ones too. Battery ones are a little cheaper, but I like the rechargeable ones. I don't know if you can see the glitter in the black one. Yeah, you can. My collection of crap. I have these, the supply link in my bio. I have them linked there. It'll take you to Amazon. That's where I got these. My water bottle is noisy, I apologize. Oh, if any of you guys use the circle bottles, some of these flavors have glitter on my finger, have electrolytes in them, but not all of them do. But dumb tip, if you put a little bit of Pedialyte, like 30, 60 milliliters, like a little resin cup or whatever, in your water, you're basically getting the electrolytes on whatever flavor you want. That's what I have to do because I need my electrolytes. I know it's weird, Pedialyte, but Pedialyte is straight electrolytes. So it works, and I made a mess on my paper. Yay. I overfilled my bottle this morning. As you can tell by the water that just came out from the threads. Okay, purple things. We're doing purple things. Move all these back to the side. Where's my purple? gosh. I'm still in awe about this. Like, I know I already redid the hard part, but these lines are so much clearer and crisper now that I changed my blade. I'm not over that yet. I'm still over here oogling it. I adore your work. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very fun. Time consuming, but very fun. I don't think I would have the patience to do this stuff if it wasn't for you guys being on here with me, entertaining me, asking me questions, conversating. Rip that one. Here we go. It feels like I'm creating forgeries. Yes, I can understand that. Ooh, you know what? Doing a, you said forgeries, a dollar bill, some kind of like money-based template would actually be kind of cool. Like, not necessarily an actual dollar, but that style, like those elements that they have, would be kind of cool. With the layer, with the level of intricacy it has in there. Intricacy, is that a word? It sounds weird. I think that would be fun. Look at you sideways. You just stabbed my camera. Some people don't like the tedious work. I understand that perspective too. It kind of, I don't know, it depends on, of course, you know, you as an individual, but I think I've had my hands involved in so many things, and I feel like I've done it all. I mean, I haven't, of course, there's things I haven't tried, but when you feel like you've done it all, the only thing you can do is really step up your game. So at that point, it's, you know, do something harder, do something more intricate, do something more time consuming, do something with more detail, like give it a wow factor. And I think that's partially how I landed here. It's just I needed to challenge myself. I hyper-focus, so it's fun for me. Oh, me too. Speaking of which, I need to take my medication for that. Because I haven't yet, and I need to. A maker of all the things, and you're right, beating your own best is just amazing. Yes. Twinsies, yes, absolutely. Yep. I think we're really hard on ourselves when we're creating, just as artists in general. We're our worst critics. We know every flaw. It's easy to look at something and see a finished project and be like, wow, that's beautiful. But when you know every single flaw that exists into it, you judge it much more harshly. So sometimes we don't really appreciate our own work as much as we should. I know I am very guilty of that. Yes, we are. 100%. But at the same time, I think that makes us more appreciative when we do succeed at something, because it's not often that we kind of look at our own work and be like, wow, I did that, and feel good about it. So we do feel good about it. So when you know beyond a shadow of doubt you did something right. Where is my, there it is. have an alarm go off at 10 o'clock to tell me to take these. Oh. And it's going to pause my live when it does, but it's all good. I can't turn off my alarm now. Yes. That's pretty much an accurate definition there. Like, you can find art in everything. You can find inspiration in everything. And it's really hard to not want to try and do everything. Because eventually you're going to get to a point where you've been involved in so many different crafts or hobbies, or even like techniques within hobbies, to where you can look at a hobby that's seemingly completely different from anything you've ever messed with, but there's parts of it that you can relate to that you've already experienced. So it's very easy to relate to it in the sense that, well, I can do that, so I can probably do this. And just keep growing. And of course, go back to that whole challenging yourself thing. It's very tempting to do that. I'm a much better collector of craft supplies than actually maker of crafts. Yes. I was just talking to my son about that yesterday. He's like, don't you still have some leather from that thing you were going to make and never did? Like, yes. He's like, can I use it? Yes. I was going to make myself like a Apple Watch band. But I was going to do my own like braided leather and beads and all that fun stuff. And of course, I went all crazy at craft supply stores buying everything I needed, and it just sits there in my closet in a bag. Complete separate hobbies. Like that with your kids too. It's where my son spends more time in my craft room stealing my shit than he does in his own room. I always know when he's been in here too, because he leaves the light on in the closet. You're guilty of that. It's your daughter. Yeah, it's frustrating sometimes because you're like, man, can you just leave my stuff alone? Can you ask me first? Like, where's all my stuff going? But in the same, at the same time, it's kind of like you don't want to discourage it, because, you know, there's a lot of kids that aren't involved in art, and when they are, like, it makes me happy. But at the same time, I want him to respect my shit, but I don't want him to stop using it. I just want to know when he does. Do you make the glitters also? I don't make them, but I do sell them. But I buy them directly from the manufacturer who makes them. I have a shipment coming in, so I have a lot of out of stocks right now. So I'm waiting for it to get here. There's some new neons coming in. They're going to be super sparkly. I cannot wait. I want to play with them so bad. It's not even here yet. I'm going to paint an accent wall with glitter in my studio. Oh. See, I actually bought a thing of paint from Home Depot because there's glitter in it. And it's another one of those things that I bought years ago, and it still sits in a shelf. On a shelf? Is it still on a shelf? I don't even know where it is, honestly. But I have it, and it's clear. It's an iridescent glitter that's mixed into a clear base. It's not a colored glitter. So you paint your wall, whatever, and then paint that over it. But they did have it, and I was super excited. But I haven't used it yet. It's just something that I had to have because it was shiny. Yay, ADHD. Add to cart, yes. Big vision, somewhat delayed execution, yes. 100%. Guilty. There's this, I don't remember the name of the app now, but like when we bought our house, we bought this one like a year and a half ago, and I found this app. It's like Paintbrush basically on a computer, only the canvas is infinite, and I want to say the app is called Infinite something. But you can just zoom in and zoom out infinitely. So you can draw like a little heart, like this little blue heart, and just zoom into that little heart and then just have a whole empty canvas again and draw a whole another thing inside that little heart. And when I was planning on the different designs and stuff, like different rooms and everything for the house, some built-ins that we wanted to do, I would have like the layout of the house drawn, and then I would zoom into each room and I'd have like all these other layouts drawn. So I have this like infinite canvas of all these ideas for my house. Half of them, of course, we've never even done, but a lot of them we have, so I feel good about that part at least. But it's a very fun little app, if that's something that you're interested in. I forgot what it's called exactly. Infinite something. That's all I remember. It's an, oh, there's an iPad thing. Maybe iPhone too, I don't know. But I know it's on the iPad. I do wish they would update the tools in the app, though. That needs some work. But the infinite canvas thing is amazing. You can have like notes within notes within notes. Super useful. Another app that will pull me down into a rabbit hole. Yes. What is in the archway of this library? 3 of these are going to be the traditional galaxy, and one of them is going to be a different galaxy. I actually have a photo of it that I had open. This one is going to be on one of them. I have to figure out how to hand paint this with glitter. But that's going to go inside the archway on one of them. The other 3 are going to be the traditional galaxies. I just found out yesterday there's an app that you can put a description in and it will generate art. What? I would have way too much fun with that. I'd get myself in trouble with that. I feel like I'd be like screenshotting stuff and sending things to my best friend all day long. Mid-journey. It would just knock some shit over. You are triggering my ADHD, so I am going to screenshot that since I can't download it right now. And crop that part of the conversation. Because I do want to play with that. That sounds awesome. Now watch me forget that I screenshot that. Hopefully I won't, so I need to go through and clean out my gallery because it's overwhelming. I'd save so much space if I deleted some of these videos. I have everything backed up on an external hard drive, but a lot of them I haven't deleted off of my phone, even though I've already transferred them. Very interesting to see how it turns out. Hopefully well. I think I'm gonna try and make a stencil for the person, which really I should have just drew it into the template and cut it out, but I forgot to because yay ADHD. But I think I'm gonna try and cut a template out for the person part, and then figure out the rest. The rest I can do by hand. Just the person's really intricate. I probably can't do that. Painting with glitter. gonna post or comment on another video. Oh, thank you. That will work. You understand how my brain works. I text my husband all the time, some random ass shit, and just text him some shit and say ignore this, because I know he's gonna respond to it, and I just won't read that message, and that's that little annoying red dot that drives me crazy. That is my reminder. I'm Chris, by the way. So happy I caught your live. Awesome. Chris and Chris. My name's Kristen, but I go by Chris because I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know. I used to be a tomboy. Now I'm kind of not as tomboyish, but I'm still, I don't know. I don't feel like Kristen defines me, so Chris it is. I'm sticking to my Tumbler. But it's too many syllables. I like that. I like things to be unique, and Kristen just seems overdone and boring, and there's a million Kristens in high school, and it's like, I don't want to be another one. But then they always spell my name wrong. Saying Chris with a K is just easier. I grew up with 5 older brothers and no sisters, and definitely a tomboy. Yep. See, I had two younger brothers, but even without that, because they're 9 years younger than me. They're twins. But I actually taught them mechanics. I mean, they ran with it. They know a hell of a lot more than I do now, but I got them started on it, which was fun. But even in high school, my friends were guys. My dad would ask me, "Are you gay?" No. Just enjoy myself with like-minded people. I don't want to go to the mall. Thanks. So when you're peeling off the vinyl, is it tacky underneath to grab the glitter? Yes, it is. It's actually like a paper. It's like 2 layers of paper, sandwiching the adhesive. It's tacky on both sides. So when I peel off this white stuff, it's just revealing that layer of tape. Yeah, and that's what the glitter sticks to. So right now, I'm just peeling off color by color. So everything I'm peeling right now is going to be purple. Purple is my next one. I could tackle, catch baseballs, climb trees. Yes. Dude, I grew up in this house and it had like the best tree in the front yard. I've never had a tree I can climb since then. Like, it was just, it had like the perfect little wishbone shaped branch that was like kind of low too, so you can like straddle your legs over it and hang upside down, you know? Oh, so much fun. I miss that tree. I definitely want that tree back. My brothers used to run up the fence and do backflips. I can never do that shit. I used to play tennis on rollerblades though. That was really fun. You definitely need more people though, because you can't really move as fast, so you need more people on your team. I was wondering, I need to go back and watch some of your videos again. Yep, they're all on YouTube. That almost looks like, see, that's what I'm talking about. Dumb shit. It looks like wings. I'm sitting here staring at it like, I can make a template out of that. And I have to tell myself, no bitch, throw it away. There's better inspiration out there. I want to try something similar, but I'm not sure on what yet. And you could do it on anything you want. You could do coasters. If you work with resin, I mean, you could do the same thing. You can make cards. A lot of people do cards. And you just glitter it by section. My brothers were huge skateboarders, and they would skate their boards, and of course the expensive ass design they just bought got all scratched up. So I would take their skateboards and I would customize them, and I'd put like whatever logo they want, Flip, Osiris, whatever. I'd paint it onto the bottom of them, and then they'd go out and they'd skate their new boards. I'd screw them up and I'd paint something else on them. It was really fun. I miss doing that. Have you done one of the Halloween ones yet? Yes. For the same person. I have done one of the Halloween ones yet. That was weird. I have done one of the Halloween ones. It's there is a time lapse of it on my profile actually. I think I did that last Wednesday. I haven't gotten into resin yet, and I'll be obsessed in buying all the things. Yes, for sure. It's like a whole new world of possibilities when you get into resin, and I've been doing resin for 5 years, and you learn something every day. Like, you're never done. There's always some new technique someone's coming up with, or some random ass material someone sticks in resin. You're like, holy shit, I need to do that. You're never finished. Be right back, going to check it out. Okay. How long does one of these take you? It varies depending on how many I'm doing at a time. The more I do at a time, the less time they take. The very first one I did was 5.5 hours, but that was also before I redesigned the templates, and I was indecisive as hell the entire time. And it was on a live, so I was also stopping and conversating and asking questions and doing things. But typically, this one now, just doing one by itself, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But I also just redid the template again to make the books easier to weed. So this today is kind of my test to see the time difference. That's why I'm doing 4 of them. I'm curious to see how quick I can do them now that the books are different. So I don't have to weed each book in 3 pieces. Each book is now 1 piece. So it should save me a considerable amount of time. We shall see. And alcohol inks. I have a huge box of alcohol inks next to me. They're so much fun. Your carpal tunnel surgery? Oh my gosh, I want that so bad. I do need carpal tunnel surgery. Mine is horrible. Finding the right cut settings for me is such a pain. It is a pain. I'm actually working on putting a page together it was really for those who have trouble with the templates, finding the right cut settings for these. And it's going to be a list of the different Cricut machines and the different pressure. Like, I don't know how they measure the pressure, but they have like a number, like vinyl I think is 115. And different settings have a different pressure setting, and I'm actually going to list that out so you know if you're cutting too deep, then you can go to a different one. But I'm actually going to list it all so you can easily tell which direction to go in, because I can't seem to find that anywhere, and I needed it. So I found a list. It was not organized by pressure, and the one that I finish will be. So I'm hoping that will help you guys. I started it this morning, but I need to finish it. The settings are actually different depending on the machine, believe it or not. The Air 2, the Maker 3. Same settings, different pressure. It's so weird. I don't know why they did that. It seems kind of dumb. Like, I think the Maker 3, I want to say vinyl and printable vinyl are two different pressures. One's like 115, one's like 120 approximately. But on the Maker, they're the same exact pressure, and I want to say it's 109 or 110 or something. So I don't understand how it's what their logic is in changing that. You think it'd stay the same. I love it in the sugar skull. Thank you. The sugar skull. I need to clear my throat. I do have another sugar skull scheduled for Friday. I believe it's Friday. The 12th. I think the 12th is a Friday. I enjoyed watching you. I have to step into a meeting with Lucky Be looking for more lives. Aw. Thank you. I'm on 5 days a week, so I'm usually here. Let me check. I can't see your comments for a moment, but I'm gonna pull up my schedule. Everything is updating. Okay, there we go. I think I have 2 different ones to do Friday. Yes, Friday I'm actually not doing galaxies. Friday I have 2 scheduled. I just lost my spot. Where am I? There we go. One is a sugar skull. It's going to be black and hot pink are the primary colors. I'm probably going to throw some purple in there. And the other one is a butterfly wing tumbler. So I have those 2 Friday. The rest of the week I'm mostly doing galaxies. Tomorrow, one of the galaxies are going to have a gold fixture, which will be fun. It's different than the purple. Wednesday, I'm doing a Maleficent themed library for the Wednesday event information that's in my bio that I can't say because TikTok will ban me again. Thursday, I'm mostly doing galaxies, but there is one Harry Potter themed one that'll have a phoenix in the archway. I do work stuff, but thanks for the chat. Hope I can catch you again soon. Aw, hopefully. I plan on trying to stay coming in early. But I appreciate you guys coming in. Give me some conversation. It's nice. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to do the back of the shelves next, and I did the whole fixture. Ah. That's okay. Purple things. Purple things it is. I tend to do that. I know I'm telling myself not to. Seems to make a difference. Why I'm doing this again. I told myself earlier this does not help me stay unglittery, it just makes it more glittery. But I keep trying to hold the tumbler upside down. Let's see. Karen, I think I may have missed. I don't know if it like hid one of your comments. The last comment I see is you love it in the sugar skull that you found. And the next one I see is I'm going to see today, but I have to wait for my washer to get done. Am I missing something? Or did I just forget that I said something and you're responding to that? Which I have done already today. This purple is so pretty. Seeing it like this with the shelves like white, I kind of want to do a lighter shelf color. And then something different with the books. I don't know. Just seeing it like this is kind of inspirational. Makes me want to do something new. No, with the auto corrected, I'm going to sew. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I follow you now. Sewing, I haven't done sewing in so long. That's one of those hobbies that I have a lot of respect for, the people who can successfully do that shit and wrap their head around it, because I am not one of them. I know how to sew, but it doesn't hold my interest as much as other things. So I always have a huge amount of respect for those of you who can do that. Do you sew anything specific? I was actually in sewing class when 9/11 happened. I took sewing in high school. I already knew how to sew. It was like an easy elective, but I did take that in high school. Good morning. How's it going? I am sparkly. Two down. Third one. Come on. Almost made a big old mess. did make a big mess last night. My husband was messing with me, and I have my my desk can like raise and lower, and when it's higher it's more unstable, and I have all my glitter stacked up on it. I got big old stacks of glitter over here, so I was moving because he was messing with me, and then I knocked my glitter down, which knocked over a bunch of medicine cups that I had to fill with glitter mixes, and I had glitter all over my freaking desk. I had my husband clean it up. I was in the middle of filling orders and stuff, so thankfully he was willing to help me clean up the mess that he helped create. I had, if any of you guys have Tumbler orders with me, check the update section of either one of the websites. It has a Twitter feed there, and I posted all of the orders that are shipping out this morning. There's a lot of them going out this morning. I love that purple. Thank you. This one is a mix of, there's 3 different glitters in this one. It's Deadly Nightshade, Poison Berry, and Unicorn Tears. It's a mix of all 3 of them together. It's primarily Deadly Nightshade and Unicorn Tears. Poison Berry just makes it a little bit darker. Messy, messy. When I said that, messy, messy, it reminded me of the guy in Frosty the Snowman. You know, the guy with the top hat that's always chasing Frosty? It's like messy, messy, messy. My brain works in mysterious ways. Just like the wrong season, woman. We're on Halloween, not Christmas. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything up here. I don't think so. That I feel like needs some better coverage. There we go. Sparkly. I should probably pause here for a moment because one of these are getting different colors on them than the traditional ones, and I don't want to risk forgetting about that and applying the traditional colors to it. So I need to mix up some glitters and get them in my face before I forget. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. I still have to do the back of these shelves, which will all be the same, so that's fine. Glitter off my hands. Beautiful, thank you. These notifications will stay off of my iPad. I need to find my dryer sheets so I can use it on this paper and get the static electricity off of it, because this glitter wants to stick to everything. It's the unicorn tears in this glitter that wants to stick to things. Very, very pretty iridescent purple, but ooh, it's staticky. There's still so much purple. Where are my dryer sheets? Oh, I need to remove the static from my paper. I don't know where they are. I just need to buy more and stop trying to find them. Oh, I can fix my camera now that I hit it. Alright, so let me get my color scheme thing pulled up here. She sent me a photo of the color scheme that she wants, which is this. I can actually change my angle for you guys here. She wants those. So these are gonna have to be like a different shade. They're gonna be blue. Different kind of blue. Because I'm not gonna be able to match those exactly. But the rest of them, I think I can. This color, where is it's pretty close to this one. And this, I think, is pretty close to that, so that's fine. This is about the same tone as that, which is what I need. This is not something I'm using today. Actually, I might not have to mix any of those. I thought I was going to. Sweet. That, and that is finished. This pink, I might have very, very close. I'm not sure if I should just use this or mix something. Ooh, it's actually better. Sweet. Done. Now that middle pink, I don't think I have anything to match that exactly. So that one is gonna have to be a mix, I believe. Maybe if I mix you with you, and then put something vibrant in there. That might work. Way too bright. Okay, so let's see what happens. I don't need all these blues. This is going to be very pretty. I'm excited for this one. So let me start with a small amount of this guy. Oh, you're actually kind of a larger cut. That's fine. Smaller cuts are mixed into it, so that's fine. And for those of you talking or asking if I only use superfine, this is about how large I will go comfortably, and this is your traditional fine glitter to kind of give you an idea. I will go up to this size, but I won't go beyond this size. You can. I don't want to limit you. You can. I have used chunky glitter on a template before. It's just not very easy because it leaves a lot of gaps, and you have to go over it with a similar color in a finer cut to fill in those gaps. And it is a little bit of a pain to work with, especially because the bigger chunky pieces sometimes don't want to stay exactly like in the lines that you want. They're like hanging over into the other pieces, so you have to like go through and manually push them all over. It does give a really nice contrast, just because of the difference in texture from the sizes, but it's very difficult to work with. But it is possible. Ooh, this is beautiful. Very, very pretty. And I think pretty close to that. So if I'm using this, and then this, and then this, I think I need a little bit more of this in there. To make it a distinctly different color. What cuts do you use? I'll use one. I have to look up the decimal points. I'm not sure which, how you use your glitters, how you define your cuts. 1/128th of an inch, 1/96th of an inch, 1/64th, and 1/40th of an inch are the cuts that I use. But I wouldn't go any larger. Any larger is getting is 2 sizes away from like the smallest chunky piece in a traditional chunky glitter, and those are kind of more difficult to work with, so I avoid those. So it's the 4 finest cuts. That's what I use. To give you a visual, this is your traditional fine glitter. I will use all of these, and this is the size that I kind of just showed you guys. But I'll use everything in between there. Oh, this was the other one I'm using, not this one. That's fine, still works. So, you you, and you. And now to figure out the galaxy part later because those are different colors. Alright. Bring them back on here so I can follow up with your comments. You're welcome. So those will be my book colors. These guys. For the for one of the galaxies. The other three will be the traditional galaxy colors. Alright, let's get you guys back down here. I'm trying to keep the Tumbler out of the whole comment section because it kind of gets hard to read them with everything in the background. So, where is Immortality? This is what I'm using for the back of the shelves. Black and silver story mix. Now this one does have larger chunks in it, but it's not primarily that chunk. It's primarily fine. So I will use mixes like this with a little larger pieces in it for like accent pieces. But the finer pieces will give me the coverage that I need. Which is the reason behind me not using those traditionally. I think I missed a few of these little angled pieces. Why is Siri trying to talk to me? Leave me alone, Siri. Tumbler number 3. I'm weeding upside down. So now my finger is sticking to the parts I already exposed, which is why I usually don't weed in that direction. Did I miss that part on? No, sweet. It's so satisfying. It's fun to do. Especially when you figure out the cut settings. Oh, weeding this is so satisfying. Fighting with it, not so much. Okay, all 4 bookshelves are weeded. Hair is in my face. I discovered last week when using glitter like this that has different sizes in it, it only wants to grab the fine glitter, not really pick up the big chunky pieces, unless I apply them like this. Then it gets more of the chunky pieces in it. So, takes a little bit longer, but it gives me the look that I want. There's a big old piece of silver in there. I don't know how that big chunk got in there. Just saw your latest post, so cute. Congrats. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna make a mess with this. Trying to think what my latest post was. Oops. Poking things. I think it was the latest post that popped up on my feed. Oh, it's getting so many more chunky pieces in here. I love it. It's hard to know how those systems work these days. Like, it'll notify me that I have, I don't remember what it was exactly, but for a while it was notifying me that I had like notifications of some sort in relation to like the page, my Facebook page. And I'd go in there and it was like several days old. I'm like, you're just not telling me about this? And I go in there apologizing to people. I'm sorry, I just saw this. I'm not avoiding you, I promise. Facebook's just lame at the moment. Much more chunky pieces in there. I like it. Nope, not a recent post. What the hell? What was it? Now I'm wondering what's going on. I wonder if somebody commented on like an older one. And just made it active again, if that makes sense. Probably. That happens to me too a lot. Usually with like news type related like feeds and videos and stuff. Somehow I'll be looking at a video and then I don't realize that I'm not on my feed anymore. I'm in just some random list of videos. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this happened? I'm like, oh my gosh, this is 7 years old. Never mind. Did I miss the section on that one? I did. I usually do. Yeah, I'm horrible at that. I do it all the time. Thank you. I love your tumblers. Thank you. I have to go back and fix something on one of them here. So I missed a spot, but I will get there eventually. Oh my gosh, this glitter makes me so happy. The background color, it's so pretty. Oh, the alarm went off, guys. I'm sorry. It paused the live. But I stopped it. I got up really early today. I got up at 4 with my husband and decided to come start early. I'm right here oogling the sparkles, don't mind me. I'm not spinning for any specific reason, just to look at the shiny things. Stop hitting the camera. All right, 2 more. I don't know how long you guys have been on here, but I did change this template to make the books easier to weed. And that is now updated in the free template section, the link in my bio, with the easier to read books. So I'm hoping that even though I'm doing 4 tumblers today, that they will go much quicker because of that update. So this is a test. See how well it goes. My hands are covered. You know, for some reason, it just hit me that this glitter, this mix right here, Immortality Potion, it has the same vibe as, like, you know how rock stars are classically, like, black leather and studs and shit? It has the same vibe. The black and silver. I don't know why that just hit me. I need to utilize that on a like rock and roll style template or something. I think that'd be cool. Sparkles. Getting more of those chunky pieces in here just make me happy. I keep saying that. I'm lame. I know. I apologize. But they're pretty. Easily, what's the word? Entertained? Entertained. Easily entertained over here. Lacking in common sense today, apparently, if I can't come up with the word entertained, but making progress nonetheless. You're easily entertained too. Yesterday, I needed my son because he helped me with some stuff here in the office, and you know I paid him for it. And you know I have a teenager, so he's in his room all the time. And I texted him to come here because I was gonna give him some money for helping, and I texted him. What did I say? I think I said, "Come hither, thou hast shillings." And he responded with a question mark. And I said, "Come hither, youthful spawn." And he's like, "Can you quit talking 800 BC to me?" My response was, "Nay." And then he came out in his room. It was funny. A lame mom moment, but I thought it was funny. Can you quit talking 800 BC to me? I think that's... I don't think it goes back quite that long ago, but... Best mom ever in my mind. I thought it was hilarious. Of course, it had like total dumb blonde moments because I'm sitting here like my husband's playing his game. My husband's huge into wrestling. He was playing a wrestling game at the time. And I was like, this is what I want to say. This is the tone I want to say it in, but I can't figure out the freaking words. So we're sitting there trying to figure out how to say this to Spawn in the first place, which was its own little comedic entertainment. But then I actually get it out of my mouth. And Spawn gets involved. I call my son Spawn. I call him Spawn, I call him Kid. It's not often I actually use his name. Call my son Noob. He's 9. I saw this post online not too long ago, and it was a conversation between like a mom and her, I assume, teenager, and it was she used the term yeet and she used the term cringe, and the kid was like, "Mom, yeet is no longer like we don't use the word yeet." Like, she's like, "What? Yeet is cringe?" It's like, "Mom, we don't use cringe." It's like, I'm doing that to my kid. I'm gonna mess with him. I did do that to him with so I think I asked him when I read that if people still use the term yeet, because he used to, and he's like, "No, Mom, we don't say yeet anymore." I'm like, "Yeet has been yeeted?" He's like, "Mom." When he first, I played Minecraft with him. Now I'm gonna have it in recent, but I haven't in so long, years probably at this point. But at one point he taught me how to play Minecraft, and it was funny because I'm ADHD as hell, and back then I didn't know at the time that I was ADHD. But he's over there trying to like, fish and build things and whatever, and I'm running around like chasing animals. I'm like, "What's this?" He's like, "It's a llama." I was like, "It looks like a dog." He's like, "It's not a dog, Mom, it's a llama." I'm like, "Can I pet it?" He's like, "Don't touch the llama." He was so monotone. And I'm just running around like high on sugar. Seemingly high on sugar. Acting like a child in Minecraft. My son's acting like the adult. 22-year-old and a 9-year-old. Llamas. Oh yeah, I was totally playing with the llamas. Okay, what am I doing? I have rainbows on 3 of them. And then I have these other colors. Okay, so I'm gonna do these other colors first, so I don't risk forgetting and putting a rainbow on 4 of them. So let me get the other ones out of the way first. Because I will forget. Make him a cup with a llama in the middle of the bookshelves. Totally should, that'd be funny. Am I going in order? I don't think I'm going in order on this one. I think I'm gonna go random on this one. 3, 6, I have 6 colors to put in here. Okay. I shall pull random books. Ugh, my cat. I never did close my door. My cat's in here chewing on something. Okay, laundry on the line, now cleaning my dog's kennel. I need your motivation. I need to clean my dog's kennel too. One of them smells funky. I need to clean them. I need to bathe my dogs too, actually. And clip their nails. My cats, I need to clip my cat's nails. I have a lot of things I need to do. I need to clip my own nails, man. Look at that pinky. Thing is long. I keep meaning to cut it and then I don't. I only remember to cut it whenever I put gloves on for resin. Because it's like pushing against that finger so much. And then I take off my gloves and I forget about it again. Okay. Color number 1. I'm going to use the mixed one so I can get it out of my way. What time is it? I need to go let my dogs outside. I forgot. I didn't realize it's already 10 o'clock. In Florida, anyway. I'm not sure where you guys are. In Florida, it's 10:13. Pretty sure Roxy is up by now. I know Dakota was up. Right, that is very sparkly, that mix. The pink is pretty. Just wants to linger today. It does not want to go anywhere. This is probably gonna end up in a dump cup. You know what? It's gonna end up in a dump cup because I don't want to save this. I'll end up knocking it over. That's fine. Glitter is still sticking. There we go. For whatever reason, that one worked better. Okay, cool. Next. Let's go with varying colors here so I don't. Let's go with Cosmic. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go with Eclipse. I like this color. It's like a powdery blue purple. Oh, this cat. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Ma'am, get out of the box. Go. Okay. I'm just pulling random ones for this tumbler. Not in any specific order. The rainbow one will be in a specific order, but not this guy. Hello, good morning. What's different about one of the galaxies today? The colors is going to be different, and the pattern, I guess you could say, of the galaxy and the archway is going to be different. That's what I'm working on right here. I have the 3 other ones in front of me, but if I start working on rainbow colors, I'm going to apply rainbow colors to this one. I know better. So I'm going to knock this one out first, so I don't risk screwing it up. I have a picture to show you for the colors in the archway design that she sent me, so I'm going to attempt to copy that, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. So the design she wanted was this one. So these two colors did change slightly. They're going to be different, like blues, but we are going to attempt this, only this is going to be more blue than green. And I didn't cut this out in the archway, which I plan to cut it out so I can just peel it away and easily do it black, but I'm going to have to hand paint it or stencil it or something. I got to figure it out. I am unsure at the moment. But somehow it will go on there. Let me refresh my live over here because I am delayed. There we go. Alright, we're going to throw some Eclipse on here. Very pretty blue, I love this color. We'll do a purple. I don't know what you would call this, periwinkle-ish? Slightly. It's a little bit more purple in it than that, I think. Almost like a lavender. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I love it. Almost looks red, white, and blue. This one is finished. Next we're going to go in with this guy and get this little peachy color in here. So I don't want to overdo it with that color. I want that to be more of an accent, so aim for some smaller books. I did redo the library to make these books easier to weed. So if you guys haven't snagged that file yet, since it's been updated, that is listed in the free downloads folder for you guys now. So weird. It's moved so quick now that I changed the books. I'm like, really? I'm done already? Don't know what to do with myself. It's kind of not used to this. So much glitter in this thing. Most of my jars are empty. This one's not empty. Probably should have done this one last. I'm not following my own rule, dark to light. Look at that mess, I didn't think about it. So, I'm gonna try to push this color in there so there's not really room for any other glitter to stick, and I hope that that makes the difference that I need to protect it so it doesn't get contaminated. Still looks very red, white, and blue. Oh, this is a nice glitter. Not very much static in it. Oh, and slid right off of there. This one is part of the protection collection, so it has the little eye on there. I have a feeling I'm gonna want this cup. I can't wait to finish this one. I've got three more colors to put on here. Another blue, another pink, and the fleshy sort of color, I guess. I'm excited to see this one finished. Let's see. So I'm gonna put, what color am I working with right now? Let's work with this fleshy color. Nope, that's too light. Fuck it. I'm going dark green, dark blue. Damn it. Put the dark blue one here. Because I need to be working dark to light. And I already screwed it up because I haven't been. So, I'll attempt to fix it. Trying to keep in mind that I have 3 colors remaining and leave enough space to kind of keep them spread evenly. So we don't have too much of one thing at the end. Peeled this, didn't I? Yes. So that can stay. Now that I change these books, I peel them so fast. So I just, when I'm done, I'm kind of thrown off. I feel like I need to keep weeding. Okay. I'm trying to be light with this, so hopefully I don't get stuck in the peach that I shouldn't have put on yet. If I do, it's fine. Hopefully I don't, but I am loving this color on here. It's so pretty. I'm a sucker for dark colors. I did get it in the peach. Damn it. That's all right. Not all of them. I did get it in there a little bit. But this is what we've got. Oh, I'm putting a lid on this. Now we're going to go in with Grave Bells. Trying to break obvious patterns here. That one needs to be light. That can be Grave Bells. This is where I slow down and start thinking too damn much. Okay. Already beat you? No. Are you asking if I used a dark blue? I did put Cosmic on here. Cosmic is a dark blue. vacuum. Alright. And next one is going to be this one. Exposed flesh. Which is kind of hard to show on camera apparently because of all the flash, but that is our final book color. I'm not used to doing these libraries with all metallics anymore. Kind of like adjusting to this. I love the color scheme though. Definitely love the color scheme. Just adjusting to these metallics. I'm used to the iridescence or the fluorescence. They have a different sheen to them. They're not as bold. I'm done already. It's so strange. Exposed flesh. Such a pretty color. It's so pretty to watch it like flow down the cup. Which you guys can't see because my hand is in the way. See if I can do that without doing that. It's just so pretty to watch it flow down there. Oh, that color is gorgeous. I don't use this color a lot. I feel like I should because it's actually really similar to, it looks like it's this color, but it's not. Very different. But looking at it down here, it looks like this. They complement each other really well though. Probably looks more pink because of the fact that the background of this paper is purple. If it wasn't, it would probably look more purple than it is. So this is that one so far. I'm going to go ahead and work on the neon ones, and then I'll do all the galaxies at the same time. But I like this. You know what? I haven't updated. I don't know if I have that account on here. I probably don't. Usually I update on Twitter. I don't have it downloaded at all. The order numbers I'm working on for the day, so you can see them on the website, but today I didn't do that because I forgot. I got on really early today, so it kind of threw off my routine. Download. Your daughter would love all the glitter. It's fun. It's I've learned to kind of tame the mess But I feel like with glitter, it's inevitably everywhere, regardless. Speck by speck, but it is fun. There's a very fine white line up here. How did you survive? I don't understand. Teeny tiny fine white line. There's still tape on it. I'm trying to pull the little tape off. Okay, there we go. Let me... Are you going to sign in with the right account? Or are you going to do dumb things? I'm trying to get my Twitter signed in on my iPad so I can update the order number, so I'm sorry. It's taking me a second to get it going. No, I didn't forget my email. I just need a keyboard. This is being ridiculous. Is there just a sign in button? Where's the sign in button? Sign in with Apple, sign in with Google, sign in with all this crazy shit. Can I just type in my email? I'm getting old if I am getting this frustrated with technology. I can't see your comments at the moment, but I'm almost done, guys. I apologize. I don't know if I put this at the end of the password or not. Let's see. Nope, I guess I didn't. Still the wrong password. Why? It's not though. Oh, whatever. I just don't have it up there today. I give up. I don't have patience for this. I want a cup. If you want a cup, go to cultglittertumblers.com. It's a custom order link in my bio too. And just click notify me on the type of cup that you want. It'll tell you within seconds when more become available. I'm gonna open some up at the end of next week. This weekend. I have glittered embedded in my carpet from her trying to glitter everything, including the dog. Aw. We glittered my husband's beard, and he had it, like, he took a shower after we finished, and we thought we got all of it out, but he didn't. We were driving down the road the next day, and I saw all this red glitter, like, at the base of his beard, like against the skin. It was funny. Not the beard. Oh, yes, definitely the beard. I just shared a picture yesterday. We were talking about it. Oh, shit. So I can find the photo. Did I post it? Damn it. Where did I put that picture? I know someone sent me a picture of him. They screenshot it live. Where's Glitter Beard? There he is. That was for, we did it in June. We did a rainbow for Pride Month. He was covered. It was this side of his beard that I saw, and like we thought all the glitter was out because he got out of the shower and he was clean. I was really impressed. Like I thought there was gonna be a lot of glitter left in his beard, but it didn't look like it visually until the next day we were driving and I saw it like deep within, I don't know, I can't say scalp, but it's not really a scalp, is it? But it was definitely deep within his beard. We even glittered his eyebrows and we rainbowed them. We were gonna do it again for 4th of July and we forgot. So we definitely want to do it again. And this was not even my idea. This was his idea. He did this to himself. I was in my pajamas, ready to go to bed and everything. He's like, come on, we're glittering my beard on the live. I'm like, damn it. He did that to himself. I had to change to get on the live because I was not prepared. I was in my pajamas, ready to go to bed. So soon, we'll have to do another one for Halloween. A Halloween themed glitter beard. Four, five, six. Did I see a random question? Let me see. Not the beard. It might have muted or hid your comment. I see. Not the beard. Hilarious. That's so funny. No, I didn't see it. I gotta run. I'll jump back on in a bit. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. You have a good day too. 5, 6. If I go live on my phone, can I view also? I don't think you can watch a live while you're on a live unless you have a second device. Then you can watch it on the other device, if that makes sense. Is that what you meant? Oh, you meant on live on my tablet. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm recording my live on my phone, but I'm watching it on my iPad, but I am on a different account on my iPad. It can't be on the same account. Otherwise it like shuts down the app or tries to kick you out. Your phone hit enter. It's all good. Three, six, 3, 6. Oops, 3, 6. Yes, that's how I have to do it. Because when I try to view it on my actual account, it just kicks me off. I mean, unless they updated it since then, I doubt it, but it hasn't been that long. I just use my personal account to watch myself. That sounds weird. It just works better because I can see the comments easier than trying to hover over my phone. You're welcome. So one tumbler is down. 3, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Every 6th one. I always get asked this, so I'll go ahead and answer it for you guys. If you're wondering why I'm counting. Normally I do my books randomly and sporadic, but for this design it's a rainbow, so I just count every 6 and pull it, so I know all those are going to be purple. That's the only reason I'm counting. 6. Dun, dun. 6. 4, 5, 6. I can't wait until my purples are on here because then my weeding process will go much faster, so I don't have to count everything. I should be grateful that my weeding process is faster because I changed my books and stopped itching. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I'm getting tired of hearing myself say 6. 4. Okay. Back to the staticky purple that takes forever to clean up because it wants to stick to my paper. And my little template pieces that are stuck in there. Oh shit, I need to let my dogs out. Ugh, completely forgot, it's 11 o'clock. My routine is so off today. Alright, bear with me 1 second, guys. I apologize. Let me go let these dogs outside. Alright. I am returned. Let's get this upside down. 2 down, 1 more to go. See if I can pour this back. You know what, I'm gonna do it over here so I don't make a mess all over my desk like I usually do. All right, last cup. I'm way off the frame, I'm sorry. Alright, let me pour this over here. Since this one is a pain in the ass. Pour it over my trash can. Much easier. Done with purple. Well, not for the day, but for now. Blues. We'll do our blues. My hair does not stay out of my face. There we go. All right, 1 out of 3. All right, 2 out of 3. Oh, it's so much easier with these new books on here. Oh my gosh. As soon as I say that, it starts fighting me. There we go. I should have done this so long ago. It would have saved me hours of time. Now for the blue that you guys love. Oops, that was a green. Didn't mean to do that. All right, 2 out of 3. Had a phone call come through that paused me for a minute. I apologize. So blue is done. I'm gonna go in with the pink next. Seem to hold its color a little more than the green. The green likes to take on other colors, so I'm gonna wait on the green. And as soon as I say that, I start peeling the green out of habit, because that's usually what I do next. No, not today. Pink. Glitter under all of my nails. Time for come on. There we go. I swiped right out of TikTok, guys. I apologize. Added me. Thank you. Did I not? How did I miss this whole section? Okay, let's try this again. I don't know how I weeded just the bottom of this, not the top of it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. What are you working on today? I'm doing some more galaxies. I've got 3 regular ones and one different colored one. It's a galaxy, but different colors, and it's a different kind of galaxy. Okay, that's better. How am I missing so many pinks? What's the matter with me? Didn't weed you, I didn't weed you, I didn't weed you. You pop in and out. Alright, sounds good. Oh my gosh, another pink. Seriously? What is wrong with me today? There we go. I'm not feeling these pinks apparently today. Alright. Pink, purple, and blue. They are pretty together. I really like how it looks with the purple, blue, and the green too, but the green tends to pick up other colors a lot easier than the pink. So I thought I would start doing that, doing the pink first as opposed to the green first. one more pink. There's my dog. Is my mail lady here? Is that why? Going crazy. My mail lady's gonna hate me today. There's like 14 cup orders going out, so there's like a ton of boxes for her to pick up, plus all the glitter orders. Well, she didn't pull up until just now. My dog was pre-barking. How dare you? Sorry, mail lady. I can't see your comments right now. I'm watching my mail lady. She's gonna be mad. My camera froze. Don't freeze on me. Come on. Hello. Biodegradable glitter. That is a good question. I'm not sure. Let me see if it tells me in this catalog here. I don't know. It's made of polyester. I mean, I don't feel like that would be biodegradable. I don't know, but I do know it's polyester glitter. It doesn't say anything in here. I'd have to ask my supplier and find out. Hello. Who is this? I'm getting a delivery while my mail lady's picking shit up. My neighbors are probably like, this bitch always has shit delivered. She's always got a million boxes on her porch. Okay, I need to stop watching this camera so I can see your comments more conveniently. See, I went a little shopping crazy on your site. I did see there was a big order, was it yesterday? I don't remember what the name on it was, but that might have been yours. Maria, hello. That was you. Yes, my mail lady is currently probably bitching me out as she's picking it up right now. She took one stack of tumblers and she's in the trunk. She's probably trying to make room. You have to fill out like a little form, like a pickup request for them. So she knew there was going to be a lot of orders. She has to pick up shit for me like every day, but she probably didn't anticipate boxes. She's probably thinking it was going to be bags like it usually is. Alright, let's get the green. No, lady, put that down. That's my delivery. It's not yours. There you go. I gotta stop I'm watching my mail lady. Okay. I need to like, I don't know. I have a friend who, like for the garbage men, she'll leave, what does she do? She used to leave like frozen like water bottles and stuff out there for him. I feel like I should do something like that for my mail lady. With all the orders she has to come up here and pick up for me. Alright. So if you guys have Tumbler orders for me going out today, all the orders are listed on Twitter, which is on the updates page on my website. They just got picked up, so they are now officially on their way to you. She's walking away with the very last stack. I feel bad. It took her forever to get on that. I'm sure she's used to it with me by now, but I don't know. It was a little excessive today, I think. This is supposed to be blue. It's not blue. Your work is stunning. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Get this out of the way. Now I can continue as planned. Can you guys tell a difference in these books? The easier to read ones? Or did I stop halfway through this? Why did I do that? Totally. So much more convenient. It's another blue, but I didn't put that up. I knew better. Thank you. I love seeing all these colors come together. As many times as I've done this, adding the very last color, which is yellow, I still can't envision the rainbow completed on this cup until I actually add that yellow. I just can't get the visual for some reason. This one's supposed to be pink. Right? Green, orange, pink. Another one's supposed to be purple. I missed a lot today. You saw these, or are they customs? Both. I do sell them. I have a ton of orders for these right now. I'm doing 4 of them right now. 3 of them are identical, and one of them is custom colored. There we go. Yellow is after orange. Oh shit, yes. Damn it, I just colored this whole thing pink. Where's my coffee thingy? Damn it. Your website, because I love these. Oh, thank you. I have a supply website, which is cultglitter.com, and then I have the Tumbler website that's cultglittertumblers.com. They have a little notify me listing, a notify me button for when they're sold out. It'll tell you when they go active again. My dumbass did just color this whole thing pink. You're welcome. This orange might look a little off in this spot, but that's fine. Trying to get the bulk of this pink to come up right here, and I pushed it to the edge. I don't think all of it's going to come off, but there we go. I'm gonna have the whole rainbow in open jars up here just to fix things at this point. Okay, so since I already screwed you up, I'm gonna go ahead and dump orange on this. That way nothing else can stick to it. Then, get that one out of my way. I need to add the pink where the pink actually belongs. Okay. There we go. Do you put the double-sided tape on the vinyl before you cut the design out? I just started doing that, yes. Before I would apply I'd take the template that was already cut and stick it on vinyl, but I feel like I save more time if I put it under the transfer tape, the template tape before I cut it. I think it just kind of speeds up the process a little bit. Oh, and I did change my blade this morning before I cut the template, and I am back on the vinyl setting, and oh my gosh, guys, weeding this thing, holy shit, it was smooth. It was incredible. I want to change my blade like every day. Have you updated your glitter list? No, I need to really bad. It was supposed to have been done already, but it kind of slipped through the cracks. But it is on my to-do list. Literally on my to-do list. I've got a couple things. I told you guys to make you a list of the pressures of the different settings to kind of help you figure out what pressure setting works for you. And I started that this morning too. So I do have that in the progress, and I do have the updated glitter list in progress. The only thing holding me up on the glitter list right now is I have a couple new colors coming in, and I'm not sure what they're named yet, so I need to get them named so I can include them on the list. So that's the only thing holding me up on that part. I have the list created, just I need to add some final things to it. Did I read the green on this? Yes. I read the green on this. And this, and this one? No. Did you decide to get glow glitter? I looked into getting the glow glitter. Oh, I'm missing a comment. I just did one, the book's curled up, and I cut the pattern before putting it on the vinyl. That might be when you're peeling your template tape off of your mat. If you're peeling your template tape like this, it's going to cause your books to curl, because when your paper is like held like this, the little individual pieces that are cut are going to hold that curve. So what I do is I turn my mat upside down so I can keep my template tape flat against the table, and I peel my mat so my mat rolls and not my paper. That might help you with that part. And Allison, the glow glitter, I did look into the glow glitter, but my supplier, she can't cut it really fine. She can only cut it to, and I was actually I was debating on going back and getting it anyway. She can only cut it to this size, which this is your fine. So it's like 2 steps above fine. And I was kind of hoping for something finer. And I told her never mind. But I kind of changed my mind. I think I'm going to go back and get it anyway. Because I want it. And there's a couple things that sold out since I placed my order with her. And I need to get those colors in anyway. So I need to place another order. So I'll go ahead and get the glow glitters in when I do that. I just read the description for the download and I laughed so hard. Thank you for actually reading it. So many people do not read that thing. I was debating on taking it off the website. Where's my little thing? Because I have pink on here. I did. Oh my gosh. And even now I still get like emails and shit about it. Or people come on my live all the time. So I asked, do you know it's 100 grand? Yep. I do. Do the spooky library? Oh yeah. I love that spooky one. I want to do some more different color variations. I think I might do it for a raffle one week. Just so I have an excuse to do it again. Oh, I can't say that word on TikTok. Damn it. The Wednesday event. Damn it. Don't ban me, please. I'm horrible. If they would read, it says I changed it. Yes! They don't read, though. I even changed the description, because it used to just say Ultimate Library, but I changed it to Read Me, and then the Ultimate Library. And then at the bottom, like right above the add to cart, you know, it says read the description, like blah blah blah, whatever, all this stuff. They don't read that. Nothing. Damn it. If I go dark and you don't hear from me for a while, it's because I said something stupid and TikTok be on my ass again. I'm not hosting any chaos on your platform, I promise. I only host it on my website. I don't know how obvious, like, I don't know what else to do to make it any more obvious. Other than maybe update the photo itself. I probably should do that. Maybe update the photo that says read me. Like, the amount of work I have to go to make people read something is incredible. Hopefully they didn't notice. I hope not. Whatever bot they have crawling their platform to make sure people are behaving, I hope it missed it too. These girls that make 2 girls that made cups and you're making... When are you copying him? I'm confused. 3 girls that make... 2 girls that made cups. I don't understand what you're saying. The giveaway? There you go. The giveaway. Pronouns, she and her. It was, I don't know if they're going to see it that way. They banned me before. They banned me for a week. Like, damn it. Sorry, TikTok. What is this? This is a tumbler that I am glittering. If you're referring to the method, it's referred to as the burst method. Okay, I have so many jars of open glitter here. Watch you do this all day, it's therapeutic. Some people, oh, throwing lids. Some people do. I got off here in my, it shows me like the stats of, you know, how long, I think it's like the top 10 longest people who watched it, or the top 10 people who watched it the longest. And so when I see like 8 hours, 6 hours, whatever next to people, I'm like, holy shit, how are you sitting here watching me for that long? It amazes me that it's that interesting or relaxing or, you know, whatever it is. Green. I want to put some more holographic green in this mix. And see if it will hold its color a little better than it does. Just another green. Watching and listening while you work. Had Snow White flashbacks when I said that. Isn't it Snow White? Whistle while you work? Maybe not, I don't remember. What epoxy do you use? KS resin. I have a different epoxy that I used for my first coat, but I don't claim that one. It doesn't work well for me. I'm trying to get rid of it. KS resin is what I'm sticking to. You're welcome. You made it back. kind of want to try some other epoxies just out of curiosity. I went through several different epoxy brands, and KS resin was like, when I got it, in comparison to everything else, it was like eye-opening. I'm like, holy shit, I love this stuff. So, I mean, I haven't changed because, I mean, why change something that works? But I don't know, I kind of want to experience the rest of them too. So I might buy small little kits just to see. Maybe there is something better. I don't know. You love chaos. I don't even need to use heat half the time. Oh, yes. It's awesome. See, I have Speedy Petey is the other epoxy that I started using because just the dry time and everything was really attractive. But, oh my gosh, I desperately need to use heat with that shit. I need to use every trick in the fucking book to get it even decent for me. I mean, it could just be my environment. It could just be I'm not using it right. Like, I don't know. I haven't figured out the right way to use it. Some people love it. Not me. So many issues with CC DIY. See, that's one of the ones I was curious about trying because I haven't tried that one. I started out with Pro Marine. No, I didn't. I started out with something at Home Depot that was horrible. And then I switched to like Envirotex or something. I tried the Illumilite, and then I did try Pro Marine, and then I switched to KS. It's a really strong smell. Yes, I don't notice the smell with KS resin unless I hold the heat gun on it too long, and then it smells. But that's my own fault. I need to put the screen back in here. Do I have the resin on the list of things? I don't. Actually, I think let me check my laptop real quick. Because I don't buy it on Amazon. I buy it directly through them, but I think you can actually get it on Amazon. I'm looking right now. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I do have it linked in my bio though. There's like a little referral link in it. I believe it, I want to say it saves you a percentage off if you use that. I haven't looked at it in a while. Let's see. KS resin. See Counterculture. Oh, they do have it on Amazon. Okay, sweet. Oh no, you're good. You're not bothering me. They sell it on Etsy too? Oh, well, they're very versatile. I didn't know that. Let me get, where is resin coating? You have the UV one? There we go. I do use the UV kind because it makes me feel better. To be extra protected. Liquidy split. I don't use the, I want to try their deep pour. I haven't tried their deep pour yet, but I do want to try that. Liquid art, liquidy split, fast drying, liquidy split, UV. There we go. Well, I just put the 1 gallon kit on there. That's what I buy, is the gallons. I don't know if you want the big one on there. let's see. Add that one. Let me add a smaller kit on there too. .32 ounce. There we go. Resin is a personal choice. Yes, 100%. And that's why I don't. I think that's what my issue is with Speedy PD, because there's so many people who have great experience with it, and I don't. So I feel like it's just an environmental thing. Because I do not have good luck with that stuff. Okay. Added that, added this. This is, there we go, I'll add that one too, it's different. I added different sizes, and I added the regular one as well as the liquidy split version in 2 different sizes each, I believe. You're welcome. Now hopefully I added it to the right list, because only one of them are linked there and I have like 4 different lists. I think I added it to the right one. Do more for fun, so speed isn't a priority. Yes. And the ones that dry faster, they're a lot thicker. A lot thicker. And honestly, even when I use the fast drying ones, usually I don't like utilize the speed because I'm either procrastinating it or involved in something else, and I'm not like putting another coat on it yet. So, like right now I have liquidy split, and I use it for, well, right now I'm using Speedy PD to get rid of it, but I'll use liquidy split for the first coat. But I don't usually apply another coat after 2 hours because I'm busy doing something. So I should probably just save some money and get the standard one even for the first coat. The days that I'm motivated, well, I'm usually motivated, but I have like a strict schedule that I'm sticking to. These 3 together, or 4 together, are pretty. On those days, I kind of time everything out, and on those days, I can utilize Speedy PD and benefit from it, but I have to focus on that being my goal. Most of the time I don't. Alright, so assuming I didn't miss any more colors. Orange is next. Oh, I don't know if I showed you guys. This is the other one. The other color scheme. I already glittered. So the galaxy on this one is going to be a little different. But this is the colors they chose. I kind of like it. It's different. The live is delayed. Let me get out and go back in. There we go. Powder Toast Man. I'm not sure what you were trying to say there. I'm sorry. Okay. Orange. Florida State fruit. Choosing colors is the worst. Oh, yeah, it can be. It can be. It's the most stressful part for sure. I feel like anyway. Because it's a total make or break it. I got up at 4:30, I don't remember. I got up early this morning. And I got on here. I forgot what time. I cut my templates when I got up. So hopefully, I still want my Studio Ghibli mug. Studio Ghibli. I did, damn it was a while ago, but I did 2, I believe, Studio Ghibli tumblers. They're not listed on here. I didn't have TikTok at the time, but they're on my old Instagram. It's like finding a tattoo artist. You're probably gonna slap me when I say this, but I never even heard of Studio Ghibli until one of my coworkers introduced me to it by having me do a Tumbler for her and her daughter. And then I learned, I did one with, I forgot what the movie was. Was that Howl's Moving Castle, I think, that has like a little flame. The flame of the face. I watched the whole thing so I could like have an idea of where to go with the Tumbler. And that was the first time I ever watched anything like that. I don't usually watch any TV or anything. I'm usually doing stuff. It's a hard thing to find. I did one Tumbler that was basically that little flame, and then I did another Tumbler that was the scarecrow thing. Was that from the same movie? I think it was from the same movie. On one side it was the scarecrow standing up, and then on the back it was like the scarecrow that fallen behind a rock. Because I think it toppled over or something at one point and got stuck. I don't remember. Yeah, those are the 2 that I did. What Studio Ghibli? I think it's, I don't want to, it's not like a type of show. I think it's, the artist isn't the right word either. Producer. It's some kind of, it's a collection of shows made by the same people, I believe. Oh, I'm short on this. Damn it, that's okay. I'll put orange on here. Studio Ghibli is the people who make, they're not really anime. I don't know how to explain it because it's not something I'm too familiar with. Maybe Powder Toast Man can do a better job of explaining it. Oh, that one's already done. They just make a series of shows. Movies. Animated things. And the only one I know of offhand is called Howl's Moving Castle. But there is this cute little guy that I see everywhere, and it's like this little gray character holding an umbrella over his head. And I believe that's also Studio Ghibli, isn't it? I never watched that show or anything, but it has like the same style, I feel like. I feel so left out on that one because his character is so cute. Every time I see it, it's like, I want this. But, like, I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I feel like I can't get it. Animation company. There you go. Thank you. The easy words escape me. Like there was I was browsing somewhere and there was a journal, and the journal looked freaking badass. I loved it. But it said Death Note. I was like, that looks really cool. But I didn't realize, I mean, I did realize after I did a little bit of research that it was like a show, like an anime show or something. And I was like, well, I don't know anything about the show, so now I can't get the journal, even though it looks freaking sweet. Like, I'm one of those people. The Japanese animation powerhouse has cast its spell over wide-eyed anime audiences. There you go. They do have some cute characters, without a doubt. Does this one have more books? No, I don't think so. When I redesigned the templates to make the books easier to read, at some point they had less books. Because I had like some really tiny ones in there, and I kind of took them out and replaced them with bigger ones. But recently all I changed was the binding, so the number of books should be the same. And it's changed the binding to make it easier to read. Is that all of the oranges? Yes, I think so. Okay, I need this. The regular library? Oh, yes. Yeah, the spooky one doesn't have nearly as many books. I would ask for a cut, but I don't want to put that much pressure on the artist. I don't have a custom listing for anything at the moment. Everything on my website at the moment is just the popular designs that are selling. And I just customize them with different colors. What are you looking for? Like, style-wise, to have on it? Because I might know some people. I'm hoping, oh, I'm totally doing a Christmas one, without a doubt. I'm trying to focus on the Halloween stuff right now, but Christmas is without a doubt on the list. Did you restock glitter? Not yet, but I do have it incoming. Part of it is in the United States. Some of it's going to be delivered today. But there's another portion of it that's going to be delivered. I don't know when. It's not in customs anymore. I finally left customs. Half of it was held up. But they are incoming. Your glitters are beautiful. Thank you. What company do you use? I use mine. I have Cult Glitter is... I gotta pop up, I'm sorry. Cultglitter.com is my website. I use all my glitters. I really like, especially because I have these wide jars for mine. And especially for this stuff, like I wasn't doing this when I started the company, but it's super useful rather than the traditional ones, which I almost went with just because I didn't know how people would react to these jars, but I really like them. And they're stackable, which is great. So it's easy to kind of see what you have just by listing them or stacking them all. One more orange to do. Waiting for the restock. One of the reasons I got on, I need to dump this back in here, early today is because I'm anticipating that delivery and I want to get started on packing them. I did finally get the pins restocked so that they are back in. That happened last week, I think. Well, yeah, today's Monday, so of course it was last week. There are some glitters that sold out. When I placed my order, I did everything that was sold out and things that were close to selling out. And there are things that sold out, even the ones that weren't like close to being sold out are now sold out. So I do need to place another order. So I do have a list going for that already. But most things will be restocked. I've got 8 huge ass boxes. It's like 200 pounds. And there's more than 200 pounds of glitter being delivered. Lots of stuff. I bought another glitter machine so I can run 2 machines at a time to help me pack quicker. I feel like I just spend so much time waiting on the one. So I figured I'd get 2. Alright, then yellow. It's 12 o'clock and I'm about to be finished. That's crazy. Well, with books anyway. I still have to do all 3 galaxies. And one is going to be a challenge because I was not very well prepared. Long ass pinky nail. I don't think about cutting it until I'm doing this and I see it in my face. There we go. I'm getting tired of making them. Not yet. Actually, because I redid the books recently and they're so much easier to weed now. It kind of renewed it for me. Now it's kind of exciting to challenge myself again and see how fast I can make them. And then today I also had a new color scheme to put together, which was nice. And that was this one. So, and the galaxy on this one is going to be different. I'm really excited to do it. And I was supposed to cut a design into this. Well, that was my plan anyway, and I didn't. So I'm going to have to freehand it. I might have to make a little stencil for part of it. So we'll see. But hopefully it'll come out okay. I'm not sure. Spirited Away. I'm not sure what either of those are. Is that more like Studio Ghibli type things? Or are they characters from the show that I already mentioned that I should know the name of and I just neglected to remember them? Another part of the movie collection? Okay. Now, when I have to do a Tumbler of something that I'm not familiar with, I have to do my research. So I have to watch it. If it's a movie, for example, I have to watch it. Because I like to throw in little, like, subtle things that are relevant, that are unexpected into them, and I can't do that if I don't know the movie. So I have to watch them. Beautiful, thank you. Are your templates designed for one specific size of cup, or can they be resized? I do my templates for 3 different cup sizes. I do for the 22 ounce fatty that I'm using here, and also for the 20 and 30 ounce straight skinnies. So they're available for all 3. Typically, if you have a different cup than those 3, you can get the 30 ounce and just set the width where you need it, and you can crop off the difference off the height. The 30 ounce has the most, it's the largest version of the template. That's what I'm trying to say. You're welcome. Lurking and working. Oh my gosh, these books are just so much easier to work with. Okay. So much faster. It's incredible. I'm mad at myself for not doing that sooner. Okay, yellows. Spawn is awake. I hear noise. A goldfish princess who encounters a human boy named, I'm gonna murder this, Suzuki? That's wrong. That can't be right. That's a car. feel horrible when I mispronounce names. And this is our rainbow. Okay. One more. Now we'll have all of the books done on all 4 of these tumblers. Okay. It's always satisfying adding that yellow and seeing it come together. I like it. Ultra fine or fine. I'm using, these are actually a mix of like probably 4 different sizes. It's like the 4 finest cuts. Well, traditional fine. It can go as fine as mica ultimately, but in terms of what we're used to in glitter, it's the 4 finest cuts. I won't use anything bigger than that. I have used chunky glitter, and you can use chunky. It's just a pain in the ass to work with. Is that the cup with the skull in the archway? Yes, except the inside's different. It's not gonna have a skull on these. But that one is on the machine spinning right now. It's got epoxy on it. It's honestly a hard request because I don't expect everyone to know the movies. They can watch the movies. I didn't know the Studio Ghibli one that I did either, but I watched it. I might know somebody. I feel like they would probably need a template though. I don't know. I can ask and see if I know. There's a couple people who might know the movie who do tumblers. I can find out and see if they'd be interested in doing one. I'm gonna show you guys my turners so you can see the skull one going right now. I've got a couple different cups over there right now, so excuse my mess, but those two just got their first coat, so very thin coat of epoxy. But this is the one with the skull on it from last week, which I absolutely love how it came out. It's so cool. This is your traditional Galaxy, which is the same as those guys. And then this one is our spooky one. Which is freaking awesome. I love the archway color. But that's what's spinning right now, just those. I had a ton of cups that I just shipped out. So those are finally out of my office. 14 of them shipped out this morning. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm doing the galaxy on this guy. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. What are your fine cut sizes? On the website, if a glitter is listed as fine, it's either 128th of an inch or 196th of an inch. The ones that I consider semi-fine are the two above that. So as long as you're on coldglitter.com, fine and semi-fine are the sizes that I use on tumblers. I love the spooky bookcase template. And then something gave later. There you go. That would be cool. Actually, that'd be pretty soothing for it. What are you using to pick up the glitter? Oh, off my, talking about the vacuums? Is that what you mean? Little desktop vacuums? These are linked in my bio under the supplies link. It'll take you to Amazon. You're welcome. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, they're vacuums. And there's other ones on the website too. I just saved the ones that have the charging port on it. There's some cheaper ones on there, but they're batteries. And you only save like, I think $3 or $4. But I'd rather have the charging ones versus replacing the batteries all the time. But these will charge very well. I think I've only had to charge this one once since I've gotten it. And I've had it for, I don't know, over 2 months. Easy. Probably longer. The older I get, time flies too fast. I'm horrible with time frames now. This blends into my paper. Okay, where's my photo? That is my husband with this glitter beard. Oh, it's not in here. Damn it, how do I keep opening this? I don't know how I do that. Where are my notes? Photo, there we go. I gotta figure out how to do this. I feel like I need to try to think of the easiest way to make this little figure in here. Here's that little piece. I did save this in case I need to make a template. This little piece of clear. It's actually the back of the vinyl. That's what that's from. Let me see if I can. Whoa, it does not hold ink. It just pulls. Not fair. How am I supposed to do this? I don't think I can be precise enough with the glitter to just freehand something. Oh, well, fuck it. I'm gonna try, so I'll have another option. Alright, so I'm going to move my water and move the camera because I need to look at a photo and see comments at the same time, so I need to see this. I don't think I can cut that design into this. I feel like that's going to be a disaster if I even try. You know what? I'm going to try things. Things might not work the way I want, but I'm going to try things. I have a pin. Can I write on this? Oh, this is the weird ass pen. I don't want that. This one is the one that stopped working, I think. I don't know why I save it. Because it has Andromeda on it and it's really pretty and I don't want to throw it away. Well, it's writing. Let's see. I'm going to do this thing down here. This thing's being dumb. I don't want to use a Sharpie though. Indecisive and worried I'm gonna screw it up all at the same time. This doesn't want to write either. What the fuck? This is silicone paper. What am I supposed to use to write on this? Highlighter is gonna mess up. Paint pens are gonna be too thick. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe. How about a different paint pen? That's what I'm trying to do. But I need to draw it on the tape. Where is the end of my power cord because my phone is dying? I had a it was telling me my phone was dying, so it paused you guys because the notification was up. I'm sorry. So I don't know how exact I'm gonna be able to get with this. I am concerned with this Milky Way portion. I'm not worried about this part. That part I can do. This, I need to get this, I should have cut that out, and I didn't cut that out. I printed the template before I remembered that I needed to pre-design that part. Oh, this is a fine tip one? Fuck yes. I wasn't anticipating a fine tip on this thing, but thankfully it has one. Come on. I just opened it. I just need the paint to come out. Oh, there it goes. I'm writing on my thing. Oops. Okay. Let's see how this works. I don't know. We shall see. I guess the Sharpie did kind of dry on there. Alright, so center line is going to be here approximately. Seriously, you're not going to write on this either? Okay, there we go. Well, you're kind of writing on it. Alright, so goals are, we're going to go up this way. And this way. Ooh, this smells like harsh. All right. I have to write straight up and down with this thing or it doesn't want to, whatever. Why does that look so funny? I have to try and cut this thing out, so I don't know how it's gonna work. Hopefully it will continue to look like a person. It's refusing to stay colored in. Not that entirely matters, but parts of this, like this little edge here, I want out. And I need the edge of the head to be out. I should have been more prepared for this and actually have the template, have the Cricut cut this out. But I forgot. Should I try another setting? That is the only comment I see from you. What was the, what are you trying to do? I think this needs to go up a little bit more. Why aren't you writing anymore? There we go. Okay, I think it's cooperating. Oh, cut the template out? What setting, what's it doing right now when you try and cut it out? I was having problems with mine and I changed my blade and oh my god, night and day. Like, not even exaggerating. I've never weighted anything so easy in my life. If you're able to change your blade and cut on vinyl, that's what I did. So I cut this one on vinyl setting and it works perfectly. Same paper and washi. Vinyl is the default setting for this, but if you're having a problem, if your blade's not new, it can increase the amount of pressure that you need, so you'd have to go up from there. I went to vinyl, then premium vinyl, and then printed vinyl, and then each one with more pressure. I'll try the vinyl. Okay. You can try cutting small shapes too, until you figure out what works out of like a scrap piece before, you know, devoting a whole sheet to the template. Because I know it takes like 20 minutes to cut it out. Okay, where's an X-Acto knife? I'm not gonna regret this. I'm gonna make it work. This is scary. You're welcome. It's still wet and shiny. Alright, whatever. This blade, oh my gosh. My son tried to fix it for me yesterday, but it doesn't want to, it wants to come out. I can't seem to get it in there and make it not want to come out. I need one of these things with the like rotating blade part on it, but obviously I don't have that. I hope this cuts out the way it's supposed to. This part is supposed to be a human head, so let's see how well this works. I didn't mean to yell at you guys. This is scary. I think I'd rather do the other galaxy, because it's not as scary. I'm not going to call the other galaxy scary anymore, because this is worse. I already cut this section out. I might have. I feel like it did. I have a cameo in the recommended setting when you have a fairly new blade works perfect. Yeah, new blade is night and day. My blade wasn't even that old because I changed it recently, and I changed it again. I was kind of reluctant to believe it was the actual blade, but I was wrong. It was. This needs to kind of be similar, which is way off, so let's wing it. Alright, so here goes nothing. Yep, before I do that, let me cut this top part out too, because I think I'm going to make it a little bit wider than it actually is, because I don't want it that low. We're going to go here. Match this to that. Okay, let's see if this works. Scroll, there we go. What blade, 45 or 60? Whichever one is considered standard, I forgot. I don't use a deep cut blade or anything. And I know there's one that's less angled that's different than standard. I just use the regular blade. I worry the deep cut blade will be too angled and will actually lift pieces. I don't know if it will, but that was my concern. Please look like a human head. Come on. Don't do me wrong. I know the help I can get. Holy shit. It looks good. Oh, that was scary. Happy Monday. Thank you. It is Monday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monday. That was scary. I want to do that again. Yeah, I do. I lied. It'll be satisfying when I'm done. Okay. Don't need that no more. Let's see if I can accomplish this. I need to make that. Goals. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I do. I can do this. I know I can. It's just how tedious do I have to be to make it happen? That's all. But I know I can do it. This I'm actually using black magic for. It'll come out more opaque. Well, not more opaque. It'll come out darker than using Waverly Hills Sanatorium. I want dark as possible for this one. Ooh, nice and dark. I love it. I'm careful when pushing around the edges because I don't want to push black into the purple sections. So I am really reluctant down there. So there is my little person. Kitten's sitting here watching you try and grab the glitter. That's funny. I used to download when my cats were young. They're not very young anymore, but there were like apps on the iPad that I download for like different fish and stuff they try to catch. And whenever they would actually successfully catch it, it would like squish it. It was funny. Cut settings for the Cameo. Yes, the template tape listing on the website, it's also linked in my bio. It has it in the description. You have that on your iPad. It's awesome. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot of tapping to make this work. You're welcome. So the centerpiece, I need to get in there first because it's going to be the lightest. And dark can go on top of light, but light can go on top of dark. So I don't know about this. At the widest point, it comes over here. Okay, so I'll just cut some random shit out over here. And the lowest point, I guess it's over here. So, galaxy-shaped things. Galaxy-ish shaped things. I guess I don't want it that low, so I'm not going to cut that out. So you're fine. There. Don't judge what I'm doing right now too harshly because this is just preventing the white from going onto the other side where I know for sure I don't want it. This is not a definitive shape of anything. Alright, so white. Did I peel that? Did I peel that? Did I pull that? I don't think so. Oh, who's at my door? UPS. Oh, there's glitter. Glitter has been delivered. So we have glitter officially. All right. This is interesting. Have you considered making a kit available with like the glitter templates or the sheets in the cup? I've thought about it, but I mean the thing is with that specifically, especially if the templates are going to be pre-cut, the longer they sit cut, the harder they are to weed. So I'll end up shipping something out and it may not be easy to work with. It's better if you work with a freshly cut one. But glitter kits, yes, I could do. For a specific, like this one, for example, these rainbow ones. Because that's a popular one. But I would also have to mix the glitters because my glitters right now are, where's my thin brush? There it is. These are all custom mixes that I use for the neon colors. I sell all the glitters I use to make the mix in the shop, but I don't sell them pre-mixed like that in the shop. All right. This is not really going to show color in the end. And it's pink in here because there's a lot of it, but more than anything, it's just going to make color not stick there, which is kind of the goal. Oh my gosh, dogs, hush. Alright, I don't want to put too much of this, but I want enough for it to carry a color, because the other one's not going to. This is scary. I don't know how this is going to come out. I've never done this before. Okay. Well, in any case, nothing is sticking to that section now. Well, not that. Part of it, anyway. It looks like trash, but let's hope it looks like something when I get in there. Alright, so now I need to work on this part. Let's see how this works. I think I'm gonna have to go back to this so I can let me see if I can do this where you guys can still see this, but it's not in my way. It's really, the cup is under the comment, so it's going to be hard for you guys to even see anything. All right, maybe that'll work. So one side, I chose these colors. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this color. One thing I do know, I need black again. I don't need these at all. I do need to fade into this, so this is one time when the glitters, like staticky traits, come in handy because it kind of helps you do a little tiny mini ombre. That way the little black jumps out there. Okay. There we go. Now do it on the other side. This one isn't as it's not behaving as staticky as the other side was. Oh, now it kind of is. Okay, now let's see if I can. There we go. All right. You need to doubt ourselves when trying something new, but you got this. Thank you. I need that. I need that right now. There's not much confidence coming out of me. This is scary, and that does not look even. Granted, it doesn't have to be even. It's the Earth. Well, then again, it's not really the Earth. It's kind of the camera angle, in which case, well, the lens, in which case it would be even. I want a fisheye lens so bad. I just actually sold all my equipment, but I wanted a fisheye lens for so long. I had like little lens adapters you can get that make the fisheye effect, but I never actually had an official fisheye lens. Okay, so there's that. Up close, it just looks dirty. I'm gonna need this. There's really no point in putting that up. I'm kind of like hugging my phone over here, so it's awkward. You know what? I still have that piece. Not that piece. Let's see, other one. Yes, there it is. I think. Nope, that's the bottom one. Damn it. I want the piece I pulled off. Is that this? No, this is one of the side ones. Oh, yes, it is that. Dun dun. And then you. Whatever, good enough. Trust the process. That's stressful. I need a complete visual here, so I'm going to protect this section as much as I can and try to glitter the top part black. I don't know where that piece went, and even if I did, it's not going to stick to it because of all the glitter, so I'll have to deal. But this, I need at least partially black. Spinning the camera, but template. Use a template. I fell on my glitter. It's now part of a new Tumbler. No thanks. Okay, good enough. I'm Still gonna need you. I really need to figure out the color on the other side. I know I'm doing blues. I'm not going with that greenish base that's there. I think I was going to go with this purpley blue. But I'm thinking maybe I should be more of an obvious blue because the whole fixture is purple. So maybe I should go with this. Dun, dun, dun. That is transitioning into 1, 2, 3 colors. This one needs to transition into at least 2. All right, I'm gonna twist this a little bit. Give me maybe this one. I have an idea. I have so many open containers of glitter around me. I look like I'm drunk on glitter. That looks pretty close to the green in that picture. And then it's going to transition into blue. It's not going to stay green. So we're kind of trying to avoid green. But I want a little hint of it. It's pretty close. This one, kind of debating on which I should mix this one. I kind of feel like I should because I don't want it too orange. This I'm going to keep using. This I'm not going to use. This is too... Nah, I might use it. I don't know. It's almost exactly what I need. It might be exactly what I need. Sweet, going for it. Let's hope it works. I might end up needing this. I don't know. I'm talking to myself. I apologize. The Beauty and the Beast one? Yes, I have that one on my profile. But you know that already. Thank you. Okay. This is scary. This phone is right by my face, so if it sounds like I'm yelling at you, I'm sorry. Okay. Kind of look like the picture. Now I have to make this into a sort of yellowy color. I don't really have a chunky yellowy gold. Well, not chunky, but chunkier than I would like to use. I guess I could go with this. Let's see what happens. Transitions into a little bit of yellow. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Transition that in the center. And this guy just kind of keeps ombring lightly up into from green to blue. It doesn't really change too much until it gets to the top ring. You can't go wrong. It looks good. Thank you. You're right. I should stop analyzing this freaking picture so much, but I don't know. If I don't have... I just need goals, and that is my goal. You know, I used to have this pair of pajamas when I was little, and it sounds stupid, but I don't care. It can sound stupid. It said, shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll still be among the stars. And it is very true. So, goals are that photo. And if I miss, I'm close enough. So I'm going to aim for that photo and see what happens. See, this just has that pink kind of pour out at you, but I don't know if I can really do that because my pink isn't that pigmented. Will you be showing us what happens after you finish with the glitter? We need to show you the final product. Yeah. I'll have to edit this into a time lapse and then post it, but I mean, I plan to. I'm trying to do this so the glitter doesn't stick so well in the center. Maybe I'll use some more of that green. Where's that green at? My dogs are whining. They want inside. It's not raining. You're fine. Maybe I'll use this to transition. Help take away from everything being pink. Because I can't do that. Everything can't be pink. I do need to start throwing that other blue in here though. But I also need to get the other side going. This is much more pigmented than the other side, it looks like. And this kind of goes back into that deep orangey color, which is here, before it goes into the other color. Okay. Now what is this one? If I start getting orders for this, I'm gonna scream. No, I won't. I'll learn how to do it like I did last time. All right. Now I need to mix that with black. Yeah, kind of. All right, transition. I need this other blue. All right. Keep moving my camera. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. My shoulder keeps hitting it. Okay. Where is that pink? This one? Do you seal your cups, and if so, do you use epoxy? Yes. But for designs like this, I will hit them with some clear spray paint first, because it will kind of lock the glitter in. That way it doesn't move when you epoxy it. But then I do, yes, 100% epoxy it. Kind of dumping this pink everywhere because it's not going to stick everywhere that you see it, but I'm going to push it in so it will stick some places. And if it doesn't stick everywhere that I want it to stick, I will hit it with some clear spray paint and then drop it on top of that and use spray paint as adhesive, because why not? Alright. I just dumped it out over my trash can instead of sweeping it and risking it going into all of my open glitters. This looks kind of cool, actually. I'm not entirely disappointed. Dun-dun. Except I probably should have went with Immortality along the top. But I can fix that. I wonder if I can still do that. I don't think the big pieces are gonna stay though. Or maybe I should go with Andromeda. Maybe not. Is this gonna stick? No. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna go outside real quick and hit this with some spray paint a little bit. So it will grab more glitter in places that it doesn't want to grab more glitter. So I can get some stars on here, because right now I don't have any stars. Let me brush this off first. Alright, so before I do that, that's what we have. But I'm gonna go put some spray paint on this. Right. Now I have to be extra careful because glitter can stick anywhere. So let's be careful when throwing immortality on here. I also can't brush this off now. So I'm gonna get it all over my brush, like I'm probably getting all over this brush. I am. My bristles are sticky. I need some acetone. Okay, brush some of this off. It's going everywhere. It's moving in ways I don't want it to move. This side looks good, I'm not touching it. Okay, so this one. See if I can dab a color in there to hide things I don't want. All right. Smells like spray paint. Come on, let me support glitter. All right. I'm gonna attempt to brush this off and see if it will smooth out that top part. All right, I guess that's it. It feels like it's lacking something. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this color palette. Thank you. This was sent to me by a customer. He wanted this. What do you call this one? I don't know. It's a good question. I can't call it yet. Milky Way, maybe? The other one's Galaxy. And this one has a Milky Way in it, so maybe Milky Way. It's your birthday month? Ooh, happy birthday month. Just got here. May I ask what you have pulled up on your phone? Well, there's TikTok on my phone, but that, my iPad is just a photo someone sent me, if that's what you're referring to. Thank you. Northern Lights. Not quite. I did think about doing a Northern Lights one, though. I'd have to play with the idea. Do you want to screenshot this picture? I mean, if it was the picture that you were interested in. It's just something someone sent to me. If I can close this glitter. Oh, am I ever going to remember everything that I use? Probably not. You're welcome. A wall of, yeah. Yeah. A big wall of glitter. There's a bigger one behind me, but a lot of my stuff is sold out. So there's a lot that's missing at the moment. Some shelves are completely empty, like that one. But I just had some glitter delivered while I was on my live, so I will have more restocking soon. Where does this go? My dump cups. Oh, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Fool's Fuck Up glitter that I have. Basically, it's just, I save the dump glitter for a whole year. And then on April Fool's, every year I release the dump glitter as the Fool's Fuck Up glitter for the year. And I just sold out of this year's. So this is the start of next year's. And I'm going to have so much more. Actually, there's more in a tote in the other room. But as I'm filling glitter, the fallout that we get, there's so much of it. So I just save all of it, and I'll use it for the Fool's Fuck Up glitter next year. Which this year was really purple. It was like a lavender color. It was really pretty. So I'm curious what happens for next year. Creations always amaze me. Thank you. I think I impressed myself with this one because I was really, the Milky Way portion in the center here, like super intimidated me, but it's not too far off. It's kind of hard to do this. It's really not too far off. I wasn't expecting it to be that close, honestly. What is this? This was Immortality? No. I'm gonna have to remember what colors I used because I feel like somebody else is gonna want this. You did? You guys always have more faith in me than I have faith in myself. Almost all the time. All the time, actually. Not almost all the time. I need to redo. Every time I take out so many glitters from my wall and put them back, they drive my OCD nuts because the oranges and yellows are all flip-flopped over there, and I don't know. Drives me nuts. I got purples. Well, they're supposed to be purples, I guess. I'm missing lids for things. I'm curious, anyone ever asked for a design you have not been able to create? Not yet. Not yet. Usually I figure it out. Or if they give me something that I don't feel like I can create, I'll kind of give them alternatives that are similar to what they want, but I know for sure that I can deliver on. Kind of like this one, because I knew these two, I wasn't going to be able to match these two, so I had to change them. So I just give them realistic expectations, but I try to do what they want, even if I'm not completely sure that I can. Like in this case, for example, I wasn't sure it was going to come out like this. And I told her the Milky Way, I might not be able to deliver on the Milky Way part. It might not come out. In which case, it was just going to be this fading together, which I know I can do an ombre. But it did come out, and it looks freaking awesome. So I pushed myself and delivered at the same time. So I'm cool with that. show it. I went shopping and missed the reveal. Oh, this one? Yeah. It's kind of hard to get the lighting right on it. I'm having a hard time trying to explain things today and find my words. I have to do the traditional galaxies too. I've got 3 of those. Three of those to do. That I still need. This I definitely still need. And there is spray paint on it. Alright, so I need, I'm going to move this one over here. You never would have thought of a brush for adding glitter. It was, I don't remember where the idea came from. It was actually a solution to somebody else's problem, I believe, at one point. They were trying to do something, and I was thinking using a brush would give more control. And it kind of grew from there. Oops. Well, that's fine. And then these are going to have the regular ones. Where's my water? Alright, so I'm going to attempt to do these guys. I think I'm going to go back to trying to do an actual galaxy on these instead of what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, the little pattern that I've been doing recently. Wait, is this the one that I need over here? No. But I need this one. And that one. Okay. I don't need this anymore. That's done. These I will need eventually. I'm missing a color. Red. No. Pink. Grape bells. This one. right. Start with pink and go from there. See if I can bring back the traditional galaxy. Oh, sticking to my cup and I just started. Come on. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and open all these up. I move you guys a little bit higher so I can see, and then I can put your comments back up here since I don't need this anymore. All right, galaxy things. Oh, I'm not cooperating. There you go. Did you give me a pointy? Whatever. I'm not left-handed, but I have enough control to get me, if I want any kind of like point instead of some rounded blunt end on the left side, I have to use my left hand. Carefully. Okay. That's all I can do with my right hand apparently is just make a rounded blunt ends. How hard I try, like right now. Ooh, there we go. Pointy stuff. Ish. Pointy-ish stuff. Alright. Original Galaxy #1 down. I have to go back with the other colors, but I can't do it right now. It's a lot of yellow. Go pointy. No, I cannot go pointy. Stop sticking to my cup, damn it. That one didn't go as planned. Better. Okay. Two galaxies. What do you fill in the background with? I use a black glitter, and then I also use a glitter called Andromeda. That's like a beautiful starry kind of spacey color. It's a custom mix, and it's one of my all-time favorite glitters that I have. I figure it's perfect for this. Probably gonna be kind of hard to see, but that's Andromeda. So I use this for a good portion of the background. I don't know why I just dumped the green in the blue, but whatever. I probably just picked it back up. So these colors are finished. Trying to use my Black Hat rewards on glitter, and it's saying it's not valid for these items. What's the, did you claim it for like free shipping, or do you know what you claimed the points for, what you're using them for? If it's shipping and it's template tape, that might be why. The $10 one. That shouldn't give you an issue, I don't believe. Let me see. Is it just glitter that's in your cart? Kind of wonder, it might be a setting I have on one of the items that's preventing it. Just glitter. It should not be doing that to you. Let me see. True Love Protection and 6 Feet Under. Let me check on my laptop real quick and see. I don't know why it would do that. You're welcome. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't. Watch your YouTube video for Spooky Library and fell in love with those colors. Aw. I'll see if I can get it fixed for you. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Let me pull up. I see you messaged me on here, which is awesome because now I can pull up your rewards and see if maybe the problem's on that side because I don't see anything here. I will make it work one way or another. Search, yes, okay. Oh. It might be, let me change this real quick. Is that the only two things you have, are those two glitters? Okay. I'm going to change something on my end real quick. I think I know why I was doing that. Can you try it again and see if it will let you apply it? This over there. Can you cancel it? Hit pay now instead of apply now. Yeah, let me see. Okay, it's canceled. Oh no, you're good. It's an easy fix. When I catch it that quick, it's an easy fix. Usually it will only let me refund for this one. Just let me cancel it. Alright, done with this one. And that was Poisonberry. I love this purple, it's freaking awesome. This is one of the purples that I use in the fixture color too. The background is going to be, part of it's going to be black and part of it's going to be Andromeda. Andromeda is this. Ignore all the glitter under my nails. Yeah, Andromeda is one of my favorites. It's one of those like hidden gem type things because it doesn't photograph really well, so it doesn't look that great on the website, but oh my gosh, in person it's beautiful. Thank you. I haven't done a traditional galaxy in a while, but kind of back and forth with the design aspect of it. Because for a while they just weren't coming out the way that it just didn't look good to me. So I switched to that other style, but I don't know. After doing this one, I figured I would try again. And that one came out cool. Green. Someone sent me a photo for that one. I wasn't anticipating to be able to do the Milky Way portion of it. I thought I'd only be able to pull off the ombre essentially in the person, but I don't know, somehow it worked out and I like it. Usually, when I did my galaxy, I didn't like my first galaxy, so I'm kind of like, I don't know, it's weird for me to actually like something that, I don't know, I usually pick apart shit, but that one I'm not picking it apart, I kind of like it. I could very easily pick it apart if I wanted to, but I don't know, it's Monday. We need some positive vibes on a Monday. stuff is up. What do I need now? I need yellow stuff. Still showing not valid. You don't need a new code. I'm gonna make you a code that's gonna work because I don't know what that's doing, but you shouldn't need a new code. I'm wondering if it just needs to be like refreshed or if it takes a minute to update. But let me make you one and I'll send it to you on the chat. Why are you doing this? Let me try this again. No. Stop it. There we go. Done. Yes. Okay. Let's see if this works. Alright, I just sent you a code in the chat. Try that and see if that works for you. That should work. That's bypassing the other system. In the website chat. that is done. These I don't need. What material is this printed on? This is the template tape that's linked in my bio. It's a sheet of double-sided adhesive. You kind of glitter it section by section as you peel the different pieces apart. You're welcome. Okay, so you know what? I'm not even going to do this time because I don't need to with Andromeda. I just need Andromeda. I'm not dumping this on because I have discovered